Just sending you $20 because it's a round number. Buy what you want, babes.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, I can't decide.
Sugar daddy! Sugar daddy!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
I found my first grey hair, so I am officially a daddy now. So.
Oh. It's happening.
So sorry for your loss. I still have a body. My friend who's younger than me, though, he has, like, oh, so many, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, my friend from Canada, he's been like fully grey since the age of 12, so he's like got white hair.
Not 12.
Not 12.
The fact that I laughed at this video makes me feel concerned for myself.
Which one?
The one I just sent in D&D memes of that guy diving on dirt.
It's okay, me and my coworkers did TikToks of kids falling to each other all the time.
Okay, well, that's fucking hysterical. I was going into Walmart, or I was leaving Walmart, and there was this, like, family walking in, and the parents were walking ahead of their daughter, who's, like, being all pissy.
What is happening?
She's watching the video.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They're making it!
No!
It's a sport! It's a sport!
All the people, they're like, yeah, well done, your body is broken.
Oh my god. Then yeah, that would have been Agatha. Alright. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can start.
Okay. Last time on Fate of the Divine, we we had set up our plan to rescue Lenore, all wanting to cross the ocean lands with our own means, while Sarko would have convinced the sharks to leave us alone. However, with Cloud's reveal of his nightmare, it was way too bright for the group's comfort, so Winona had the idea of turning into a giant sperm whale that we would ride inside of her mouth. Sperm. And ride inside of her mouth as we approached the dome, and then would proceed to come out and use reality manipulation to break open the top of the dome so Agatha could get out. The stealth went successfully, and with a quick assassination of one of the Watchers, Winona went to work to open up the dome. It was then that, from it, you know, the stealth, it would be out the window at that point, as enemies started to come through as we were trying our best to reveal the spot where Agatha and Lenore could get out from. However, Gar had appeared to Agatha, and with quick realization she could not use her warlock abilities. So in desperate attempts to get out, she grabbed Lenore and jumped. During this time, Kara had rolled out the magical carpet to catch her, and at that point, the group realized, let's all gather on to the carpet, as we're not going to have solid ground. Fight was intense, a lot of blasting, a lot of freaky calls, but finally, grasping hands, the group teleported out, or plane shifted out, and arrived back at the manor safe and sound. We last left off exactly where we were going to rest. Agatha and Lenore were in, I don't remember what room it was, but they have their own room. And Nell and Cloud were speaking about pranking Winona.
Not buying carpet!
My carpet.
On the little letter thing. I added something.
Yes, I screamed for everyone to do that thing. Shut up. What else? What else do you want from me? It was a good idea. It's a good idea.
1 second. I think this is the old. I haven't looked at this in a while.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Well, I mean, Kara at the moment is wandering around seeing if there's, like, hammer and nail to try and fix the hole she made.
Do you recall what I'm doing?
Send me a whisper again, just to make sure I'm thinking of the right thing.
Okay, I'm moving, but I'll do that in a second.
I guess you can make. Let's do an investigation check.
Ew. Okay. Yes. Be putting cream
And
juice
when
on
that
this.
fails, we can maybe try perception.
When that fails, that's great. Oops. 10. Wait, I could guide myself. 14.
Wow.
Takes you a minute, but eventually you find it.
Okay. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna go back to that spot and grab whatever broken piece of wood I see and, like, see if I could just try and hang. Like, jump up and hang from the spot and then, I don't know, smack away. Actually, I wouldn't be able to. I need both my hands if I needed to do nail and hammer. Yo, Cloud, you're tall. Can I stand on top of you?
What?
To fix the hole.
You're gonna stand on me?
Yeah?
For how long to fix the hole?
I don't know. Unless you can find me, like, a ladder or something. And this...
There's one around here somewhere, right?
Maybe? Guess we'll look for one.
I guess somebody can make an investigation check, and then the other person can assist them to give them advantage.
I'll assist you.
Okay. Oh! Natural 20. This is 26.
This one also does take a while, but eventually you check outside in that kind of like little gardeny area, and there's like a little section. There's a bit of snow on it. You can clean it off.
Yeah, Kara would probably be muttering, like, yeah, like, why would fucking magic users need to be using a ladder? But here I am. I use a ladder. Brushing off the snow and dragging it.
Very light work for Cloud to carry as well.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
But I guess you go in, set up the ladder, go to fix.
Go to fix.
King, what check are you going to roll?
I don't know.
I'm gonna do wisdom.
Okay, let me guide myself real quick.
Is everybody's cameras off?
I just don't think that's what he's making.
Okay.
Wait! I never used my meditation. I'll do it.
At the end of the day, you still haven't used it?
I haven't used it! Because I was making everyone else roll. I didn't need to roll for myself. I kept rolling good.
Yeah, you can figure out the right way to do this and make it work without looking too terrible.
Okay.
It does still stand out a bit as, some planks of wood over a hole, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Listen, I'm just trying to, like, cover the hole. I'm not trying to make it fucking look pretty. Somebody else can worry about that one.
Well,
I would like to go look for like a sort of smallish paintbrush.
okay.
Doesn't Vio have one?
He does not hear the bell.
Yeah, I was like, where?
But like,
yeah,
I'm
where?
just general wondering that thing he has that changed colors. That's
Technically,
a
it's not.
paintbrush,
It's
right?
like a club that is
Oh, okay.
designed to be like a paintbrush.
Yeah.
I was like, I sounds so familiar.
I guess make an investigation check.
Would Winona's mom have
Could I help
a
him?
What do you say,
Can I help him?
Cloud? Sure.
Well, did you figure out what you're gonna do?
Investigation, I got a 20 total.
Did you do advantage?
Yeah, I rolled
Yeah.
lower the second time.
Maybe in the child's room.
I was thinking Mommy's Little Girl and Abyssal. You think that's too dark?
Oh my gosh.
Fucking hell.
Oh
I was
my!
thinking maybe put some like clown makeup look on her
Of all
or
times for you
something.
not to see my face.
Oh my
Maybe we could just
god!
like black out her eyes or something, or put some like clown makeup on her. That's what I was thinking. I guess that works too.
Oh my god!
What, I mean,
You
oh, go ahead.
can find a paintbrush on the top floor. Off to the side, there's a room with like kind of a wall of windows, and there's a paint easel set up. Looks like it hasn't been used in a while.
Hazel.
There's no like canvas or anything or painting set up, but there is like a little cup with a couple brushes.
Okay, I'll take all of those.
Okay. Anything else anybody's doing?
Well, everyone seemed upset with my choice, so, I mean, do y'all think this is too dark?
I don't think they can say anything about it.
I don't have a. I mean, if Nell's gonna do that, Nell's gonna do that.
I was asking Cloud his opinion on the...
I mean, wait, can she read Abyssal?
I think so.
I think so too.
We're the only two that can't.
Oh.
3.
Oh,
Only
you
3.
can too?
Yeah. I mean, I think it would be pretty funny, especially if nobody else knows what it meant.
Except for literally any demon that we face, they'll be like, ah! Ah!
We're about to go into your...
We're gonna find some demons.
We're about to do
We help
Nell
them.
subs too, so I'm probably gonna be running into demons there. I mean, that's pretty funny.
Cutscenes
What
on
about-
board.
I'm with Crazy. And an arrow pointed down.
To her tip?
No, I'm gonna go across the forehead.
I feel like that works better if somebody else is like there to point the arrow to. Pointing it down, yeah.
I don't know.
I
I
also
like
think
that
we
one.
You like that one?
Well, because it's like she's pointing to herself because she's the crazy
Oh,
she's
that's
with.
true. That's true. That's true.
I liked the first one too.
What do you mean the first one? The Mommy's Little Girl one?
I like both of their ideas of what to write on her, like Mommy's Little Girl, and then the.
It's
I'm
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's bring the trauma back. That works.
Yeah,
better next time.
yep.
Nell knows nothing but to be hurtful. That's his form of humor.
Lovely.
Like, I know as a person, that's a terrible thing to do, but...
That's what my character would do.
I think the first one would be funny, or like I said, I think some like ridiculous like gesture
You should just
makeup
kill
or
Annabella.
something.
That'll teach the bitch.
I don't know, maybe it's just my time that I've been spending with the VO, but there's just something telling me I should think about this.
Oh
Like you're having second thoughts?
Like, I mean, on what to do.
Oh,
I still want to do
you still want to do
something.
it. Okay, okay. You just want to put more thought into it.
Yeah, maybe I need to think on it some more.
Okay. I think both your ideas were pretty funny.
Yeah, but she's also a crazy bitch that likes to like blow up at random times, and I don't.
So just write crazy bitch on her forehead.
Yeah, but that's a little like on the nose.
But in a whistle. Well, I guess we could think on it then. We don't want to do it now.
I have all the materials now. That's what matters.
Yeah, true.
I can do it anytime now. Anytime.
Well,
This paintbrush is actually pretty small. If I were really wanted to be mean, I could like eyelids. Never open your eyes again.
No.
But,
oh my god!
That's for all the jokes about me being blind.
but
I defended you.
that's if I wanted to be mean.
Oh, this isn't mean.
That's
I
if
don't
you want
know.
to be cruel.
Are we going somewhere soon anyway?
Yeah, I think Carl wanted to do some personal business, relaxing stuff. I think she wants to go meet Wuxi.
Yeah, bet she does. She needs to just hurry up, jump on that thing. Get it over with. Take a ride on that pole.
The disco stick.
Yeah.
She will eventually, in her own time.
She needs to hurry up and make that man's loot shoot.
Seriously, yogurt went down the wrong pipe, and that fucking hurt me.
Oh, well, it's going to.
But okay.
Well,
I guess I'm gonna go try to get drunk some more.
Oh. Yeah, well, good luck with that. I'm gonna go to bed. If we're not doing this tonight. We already tried to get drunk, didn't we? This wasn't happening.
I mean, y'all have like a slight little buzz, but y'all also drank like
A
maybe
lot.
6 to 8
Oh my god.
mugs.
This is wasteful.
You both have to pee.
Oh, we're not drunk, but we got to break the seal.
That's the worst.
You just start hearing tinkling, and then just Kara getting pissed off. There's oh, gotta fucking pee still, but I can't get
Pissed
fucking
on?
drunk. No, I fucking hate all of you.
What's a Wushi's job?
Is everybody going to bed then? Or is there anything else before?
No, I think that's it.
I mean, other than obviously Nell's not going to bed, but you know what I mean. Okay.
Yeah.
Nell is pacing the halls, dealing with what people call a conscience.
He has one of those now. This is new territory for Nell.
Nell's conscience is like this little voice of VO in his head.
It's really like withered and dried up. Please, just at least don't murder.
The night goes on, uh, during Agatha's sleep, you do deal with lots of nightmares or dreams. I mean, they are. You've had these kinds of dreams before with the ocean crashing and a lightning storm and shipwrecks and bodies in the water. But throughout, there's not really a message that you're getting like you've gotten in the past. It is just like frightening scenes of suffering for the sake of upset. You don't, you know, see the eyes of a Hydra even like you typically have in the past dream. That kind of signal, but it is a somewhat hard night of sleep for you. And even whether I think maybe after waking up and well, we'll get there. First, can you make a wisdom save?
Ooh. Yep, let me check what my wisdom is. I think it's 0.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Your passive perception is 11, so you have to have at least a +1.
+1. And I think warlocks are proficient in wisdom, aren't they? Is that right?
The wisdom saves, yes.
yeah, charisma and wisdom. Wait, is it charisma and wisdom or charisma and intelligence?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Because I have a
Wizards
+6.
or charisma and intelligence? Or is it intelligence? Whatever.
Okay, so that'll be a +6. 17.
I will say, even with the difficulty that these dreams are putting on your sleep, you still wake up, and although perhaps a little bit upset, you are considered rested. It's not like you didn't get any benefits of the rest or anything. And when you do, Lenore still
God.
sleeping next to you. Y'all, I believe
Just
you're
tentacles.
like you're an inside room of the house, so it's still pretty dark in here, even without. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what time it is.
Okay, Agatha's gonna very, very carefully slip out of the bed and tuck Lenore in and head off to
Make a stealth
try
check.
and get.
No, I'm just
She's gonna start heading off to see if anyone else is up and try and get her some breakfast.
kidding. 1 minute, I'm sure you would see Cloud, or not Cloud. Definitely not Cloud. Nell.
Just like a mountain
know
of
about-
empty bottles.
I don't know about Kara and Winona, whether they'd be up or not yet.
Should probably get up a bit later.
Okay.
Yes, me as well.
Good morning. Good night. I don't know. It's always dark here.
But it's not always dark here.
Good morning. How are you, Sir Nell?
Well, I'm alive.
And that's always a good first start. Well, it's back to mum duties for me, so do you want some breakfast?
Sure, I guess I can't get fucking drunk, so I might as well pointlessly eat.
That's a hungry boy. Let's see what we've got.
If you
What
look at
about
the kitchen,
your-
it's
Yep.
the kitchen is kept stocked up The druids occasionally come by and like bring stuff in to keep the kitchen full because they have more than enough with all of the resources they're able to get now.
While we're in there
You can
doing
use their
this,
magic to enhance the land and everything.
fancy. So how's your daughter after all that?
Sleeping soundly at the moment. I mean, I'm not going to push her too much on how she's feeling. It must be rather tumultuous, but she's a strong girl, and I aim to make sure she becomes stronger still.
I guess so. I mean, is strength really all you're worried about with her?
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't want her to be happy?
Well, of course, but first and foremost, the situation she's come from, I want to give her the means to ensure that never happens again. Obviously, that burden is mainly mine to bear, but we'll make a wise and successful, powerful witch out of her yet.
Do you think that's what she wants?
Well, and she's like bustling, cracking eggs and things. Well, she never did have any of my hardness, my anger. So we'll see.
It's just now, you know, she's out of that situation. You're separated yourself from all Hydra, I'm assuming. So there's really no need for her to do that anymore, unless it's just something she really wants.
That remains to be seen. If you don't mind me asking, Snell, when you went through, and she like touches the spot where her locket used to be, did you also feel irrationally grieved, lonely?
No. I was actually in the opposite state of mind because I did it because I used to think that was the only person looking out for me, and the moment I did it is when I realized I had people who were actually looking out for me and not just using me.
Well. There's a lot more facets to this little diamond than there appears, Toast?
Well, I mean, there's some water over there. I don't...
Sit down. Let's fill that hungry belly. Or you can go and rouse the others.
I guess.
Don't play like that. You're not about to come piss at me.
Oh, I was figuring a thaumaturgy was coming.
No, I'm gonna go old school and just go to each person's bed and like kick the fuck out of their foot. Get the fuck out.
It's a
You
naughty
kick
boy.
Winona?
On the foot.
I don't know why I'm imagining even in Kara's sleep. She feels a kick. She kicks back.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh no! She screams with a startle and she wakes up, but her hair stays on the pillow.
Hey, it worked out.
And I was like, damn, I didn't even need to prank you.
Not noticing she's bald yet. Oh, okay, sorry dear. It's cold in here, isn't it?
Should I get you some wax for that?
What?
for that cue ball.
Oh, not again. Oh.
Not again!
She turns around and sees her hair on the bed. She's like, oh.
I hope you weren't planning on seeing the deal.
Funny.
She's
still
walking
have
over
that-
to the closet. She's grabbing like some sort of like
You saw
turban
that
wrap.
wig that Vio gave you?
As a matter of fact, I think I do. And she goes in the closet. And she'll plop it on.
Just a
It's like a bowl cut. It's a bowl cut wig.
Well, I imagine it's also next to, if it's in this closet, then it's probably next to some other wigs as well.
Yeah, I was like, do you want the bowl cut? You want...
Yes, she does.
Okay, no. I'm gonna put on one of the fancy wigs.
That's-
Like one of the
Are you
like the
going,
ridiculously
like,
fancy
overly-
wigs, like a
yeah,
Marie
okay.
Antoinette fancy
Oh,
wig.
God.
You're gonna do great in Brightwater.
Oh, my God.
Well, anyway, Agatha has breakfast ready.
Martin, I hate you so much.
Alright, I'm gonna go find Cloud Blast. And I'm just gonna poke him. Wake up, sleepy.
That's how you wake me up.
Yeah.
I'm like, just slowly wake up and be like, what?
Oh, that works?
Yeah, you don't have to do the fucking racist shit every time.
Okay. But, you know,
Oh, okay.
you see how wide your pupils got right there? That's why I do it.
Because I'm angry!
Throw a Q-tip on the floor.
Nell,
Alright,
you
well, there's food if you want it.
Okay.
Nell, you receive a message from Kara, and she goes, "Did you do it?"
Do what?
Whatever you were gonna do with that glue.
Oh no.
Oh, thank God.
But karma,
What do you mean karma?
they came through.
I feel like as Kara's about to ask Nell about what do you mean karma, Winona walks in with this ridiculous wig. She's like,
She just walks in silently. She's like, good morning. And she sits down. And starts
Like
fixing
nothing is
herself a plate.
wrong.
Like
What-
nothing is wrong. She is
Wait.
just not even looking at you guys.
Winona.
Yes, dear.
Kara simply comes over, like grabs one of the locks and like looks at her really confused.
Did you want one, dear? There's more upstairs.
Why are you wearing it?
Oh, I don't know. I just felt like it today.
I throw the wig off. Oh God! Okay, put it back. But Kara puts it back.
Oh god.
Doesn't it go back in like a minute?
We're
No,
all
in
here.
24 hours.
Oh, 24 hours.
It's within 24 hours, so it'll slowly be. I probably have like a 5 o'clock shadow
Yeah,
right
there's
now.
a little fuzz on the top.
Like a tennis
Oh,
ball.
God.
did you roll a D100 again?
Yes, and now I
Oh.
turned blue.
That's what you get.
Oh my God, you're one of the avatars. I'm just gonna put, I'm putting the wig back. I'm like, okay, all right, and you're turning blue. All right, yep, okay, yep, love you.
A blue
Mwah.
skin with
Bald.
a white wig. You look like a full-on Smurf now.
Agatha's there in like an apron. Oh wait, I need background music for her always. So she's there in like an apron, bustling about. Oh, you little sillies, come and sit down. What have you done to yourself, Winona? Still, I'm sure it's nothing a nice home-cooked meal couldn't solve.
Why is the music so happy?
Yeah.
What's happening?
This feels wrong.
I feel like we have to go put her daughter back, and then we need normal
No.
Agatha.
Now, I don't
She's
have
bewitched.
my prestidigitation isn't quite working at the moment, but still, I'm sure some nice buttery eggs on toast will be just the thing for some hungry little minnows.
That sounds
Minnows.
great, but minnows. That sounds great, but I don't even feel hungry.
Well, there's no need to be ungrateful, dear.
Okay, I'll eat. Kara immediately sits down and she's like, yup.
There's no need.
Kara immediately sits down. Yup. Oh my god, buttery eggs and toast. I can't wait.
Yeah, I didn't bother your daughter. I wasn't sure if I should I have woken her up too.
Absolutely not. I mean,
Okay.
I'm going to take her some breakfast now.
Okay.
Doodle pip.
I'm glad I didn't. Jesus Christ.
After she walks out, I'm just gonna turn my head and be like, and y'all thought I was the crazy one.
You
Bald-headed,
are.
covered in a white wig and blue.
Yep.
Why is it that when we accomplish something for people, they get more crazy afterwards?
I wish I knew.
Fuck's sake. Oh, she's evil. We hate her. Oh, she's happy. She's crazy.
It's the things that you say. It's the words that you say.
Oh my god.
I guess it's just New Jersey at this point.
Always the butt of the joke.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, she seemed chipper.
I don't even know.
I don't even know what to call that.
I'm pretty
So do y'all have any personal business you're wanting to attend to? Or is it literally just me?
I mean, I wouldn't mind stopping by your monastery and picking up at least some of my money.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was one of my stops on my list. I jotted it down somewhere. She, like, pulls out a journal, flipping through pages. Ah, yeah.
Huh?
Have you prepared your spells today yet?
No.
Would you be able to prepare a plane shift?
Oh. Do we have the materials for that?
No.
Winona doesn't.
Well, I mean, I had an idea when it came to travel, actually, because there's a couple people I want to stop at, someone I want to take. I was going to ask Kusagi maybe if she could help us. I mean, like, the whole travel shit and all would be really helpful.
Little bun bun.
Little bun.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get some materials for the planes drift spell.
Yeah, but I mean, I would need a handful of sendings. Slowly looks at Cloud.
Okay, wait a damn minute.
Waiting a damn minute.
Well, no, it was like, I've already marked those spell slots. Thank you very much.
Why? What do you need it for?
What?
What do you need it for?
What, a plane
Why-
shift?
No, sending.
I
Or do
have
you mean-
reasons.
Well, what do
I
you
have
need?
people I want to talk to.
Okay, who do you want to talk to? You say yours, I'll say
your
mine.
business.
Well, then, fuck
Well,
you.
no one's gonna talk to anybody unless I say so.
Two sisters fighting over the house phone. It's my turn. No,
Make
it's
it
my
in the
turn.
phone. Oh, Cloud, I don't know if you even thought about anything that we could do, but I'm seriously, like, honest. I mean, I'm serious about the whole, like, if you want to do something, like, me and you, like, whatever the fuck you want to do, and that probably is a bad idea for me, because it's probably going to be deathy, but it's your day. Whatever you want to do to make up for all the sendings I've asked you.
I mean, I really just wanted to go check on the progress of the temple and national lore.
Oh, okay. That's easy. Yeah, that was actually another stop I wanted to do anyways.
You should have Kara dig up some of the bodies for your place to experiment on for all this that she's been doing.
It's your time. Like, forced out of teeth with a smile.
Come on, Cloud. Get your money's worth.
We're all looking for you for an answer. Like,
What? What do you mean?
are we doing? Do you want to do something, or you still don't know what to do? And then we can. I mean, if you don't know what to do, we could just wait. But like,
No, I mean, I said.
but except for
I
just the
don't
temple.
I said, yeah, the temple. I don't know.
Okay, well, I mean, if that's it, that's pretty
I
easy
don't
for me.
know.
That's easy for me.
We could. I'll probably at some point. I probably will attempt to do like try to manipulate like little shadows and stuff again, but they're probably gone, and I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Oh
but
yeah.
well, that was something that I wanted to show Kara because I feel like she would be interested in that.
I mean, I did low key kind of see it,
Oh,
but I would love to see more of that because that was kind of cool. I didn't really have time to observe. I was a mouse. I was up there.
spying on us.
No, I was running around having a good time with Kai, right, Kai? Wherever the fuck you are.
So, I could probably help with the sending.
Do you have something?
No dear, but if I, bridge with one of you, I can use my telepathy
But how far does that go out to?
as far as I need it to.
Oh,
The range is unlimited.
What the fuck? What the
I think it's just on the same. You have to be on the same plane. Yeah.
Same plane, yeah.
Oh my
But-
god. But like, is it
the
literally
duration's
like...
24 hours, but I'd only get it for the bridge, which
The
is
bridge, yeah.
Is
like
this
1 minute and like 16 seconds.
Is this literally like the thing that Andraste did, but we only like we're seeing what we were thinking?
No.
Like,
This is actually stronger, because that was Rary's telepathic bond, and that forms like a little connection between a group of people. This one is just called telepathy, and it's just one creature, but can be anywhere on the same
Oh my.
plane. And you just have to be familiar with them.
Wow,
So you
that's
like,
pretty
at least
cool.
had a small conversation with them.
Okay, well, let me make a list of the people. I mean, Swooshy, this Kusagi. We probably should ask Vio, like, hey, we're coming. I don't know if anything he wants there. Because I originally told him about Wooshi, and I don't know if he's planning for other crap. But we'd have to be in this...
Also, if we're going to Ashen Lore at some point, we could try and look for the shop. I don't know if anybody would have any materials for a plane shift at any planes, but we could try and look.
We could try and look. Shit, as far as we know... Oh my god, I know, that's literally... So wait, my brain just blanked. As far as we know, like, Zashim left the Foundation in Ashton-Alor, right? So, hypothetically, we should be okay.
I believe the last bit of information you heard about his whole place was that it was like closed down. I'm not sure if you had the information that he like completely left the city.
Got it. I'm going to assume no. So we're gonna need to be really sussy baka if we're going to this place.
Okay.
Well,
Because I'm not dealing with that shit again.
it's going to be extremely hard to hide that pointing at Cloud, and the last time you weren't in disguise.
Because I had no means to disguise, and I've brought this
Okay,
up.
no, the point is he's saying we should disguise you this time.
Mm-hmm.
We're not
Yes.
trying to get... No.
I could always try something.
I got my mask.
Yeah, that could always be the first stop, but, I mean, what is Agatha gonna do?
I'm not sure. She just
On that note, we go upstairs.
Well,
Agatha has walked in with some breakfast on a tray, I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Lenore kind of shifts slightly in the bed as the door opens and some light comes into the room.
Peekaboo, sleepyhead. Did you sleep well?
I guess so. I feel better, at least.
Well, you'll have a busy day ahead of you. I've got lots of activities planned for you. First and foremost, having some breakfast and having a bloody good rest after yesterday. Oh, and when you're ready. Oh, I almost forgot. And she goes over to like her bag of things and gets out the dress that she got for her in the town whose name I can't remember. I hope your favorite color hasn't changed.
He takes it. He's looking at it. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I don't know. She seems still very quiet. Obviously she's rested and healed, so that exhaustion, some of that shock has kind of worn off. But she's definitely kind of in a different state of mind than compared to, when y'all were hanging out together in her bedroom and like looking at her books and doing those kinds of things.
Yeah. Okay, Agatha's going to be like, well, I'm just going to be bustling about being a busy mummy getting ready. Would you prefer company, or would you prefer your solitude?
I think the company would be nice.
Of course, my darling. Well, just give me a moment. She's going to sit down at the dresser and try to reach out to Kayato.
Okay. Can we get divinity check?
Okay. Come on.
Oh boy.
Man.
Yeah, that's tough. You feel a faint connection kind of forming in your mind. But it's kind of difficult and you're having to concentrate on kind of holding on to it, not fully in this like space like you have been before. But you do hear Kayato speak out, Agatha.
Kayato, we've got much to discuss.
Yes, that sounds correct. In the most respectful way possible, your mind seems a bit frazzled at the moment.
To say the least. Well, if I'm understanding this situation correctly, you'll already know exactly where we are at the moment and what's happened, yes?
It's a bit nicer in here. I do say so myself, though.
Precisely. In which case, perhaps you'll already know that it's my desire to continue forth, to do what I need to do to protect my daughter, and for that, I'll be going forward, hopefully, hand in hand with yourself, rather than Al Hydra.
I suppose, as I've been saying, I think that would be for the best, and I think if we fully work together and empower each other, then you'll be stronger than you were previously.
Perfect. Well, you know I'm a woman of tradition. Can you Just humor me for a moment. Bring me to you so that I can do this in the way that I understand to do it.
Sorry, what do you mean by that?
So,
And that's me talking, not Kyoto.
as in, at the moment it seems like she's just sort of doing like ascending back and forth in her head. She wants to, like, be there in her mind space with him.
Okay, let's see.
Agatha wants to be dominated.
In past situations when you kind of feel this, like, almost like you're going into this place, there's kind of a gentle just landing. In this case, perhaps with the force of Kyoto using his own kind of residual strength to pull you in, you suddenly feel yourself being pulled through a, what is the right phrase? Very fast and hard current through water. And you hear, if this is the path you're willing to take, an oath you must make with the tenets of the open sea. You will repeat. It says, explore the uncharted.
Explore the uncharted.
You are suddenly pulled up on top of these waves, and this like boat kind of forms under your feet. Just kind of a small kind of rowboat being tossed around. But as you are rushed out, there is the storm kind of settles, and you are pushed towards this very kind of interesting looking island with some ruins on top of it. There's kind of a tense shadow over the island. But Kyoto speaks. The world is filled with much mystery. Through the pursuit of these enigmatic ends, one can both uncover those who hide their dark deeds in shadow and find the path to becoming something great. The next tenet, trust the skies.
Trust the skies.
There is a kind of strong wind coming from behind you now, and looking out over the water you can see a lot of different creatures, sharks, their fins kind of poking out, dolphins jumping over the water, fish kind of hopping out here and there, all moving away from where this wind is pushing. And looking back, you can kind of see that storm still out in the distance. And it says, or Kyoto says, the guidance of a strong breeze, the rumbling warnings of a coming storm. Nature is a source of portent and counsel that should be heeded. The next tenet, adapt like the water.
Adapt like the water.
The island that was once behind you is kind of grown distant now. Just moves farther and farther away as you're looking, and the storm looms larger, almost like it's hunted you. Waves begin to carry large pieces of boats broken off, masts, and different things being tossed around. But on your boat, you dash around all of it, getting past everything without, being stopped. And Kyoto says, the waters of the ocean can shift around any obstacle or become an impassable one. They can carve around and reveal the secrets of the past or swallow the truth and hide it forever. To embrace this fluidity is to be ready for any challenge. The last tenet. No greater life than a life lived free.
She takes a moment and, well, no greater life than a life lived free.
Under the storm, a tsunami-sized tidal wave grows up in front of you. It says, Kyoto says, one should be free to chart their own path without oppression. Those who would exert their power to dominate others shall be smoked. And as you sail towards this giant wave, make a divinity check with advantage.
Okay, 1d20 3. Okay, 1d20 plus 3. 14.
Okay. Although this wave crashes down on you, but as psychic as this pain feels like a giant concrete wall crashing down on you, and it feels very difficult and painful. But after like 3 seconds of just feeling like being hit by this train, you open your eyes and you're laying in this little rowboat looking up at a cloud with just a sky with many white clouds all around, a rainbow over the sea on one side, and Kyoto kind of looms over you, over the boat, and is looking down on you.
Agatha's just like, we did it, Kyoto. We did it! We have her. If I'm understanding correctly, you've been with me some 120-something years. 'Tis as much your daughter as mine. And we did it. Anyway, as I said, I'm a woman of tradition. I have to do this in my way, so come closer if you would.
He shrinks down, coming next to stand on top of the water next to the boat, kind of same height as you.
Okay. Agatha steps out and water walks. And, I'm guessing she can just make whatever she wants because it's in her mind. So she takes out a knife and cuts her palm. My way. I make this pact of blood and brine, that I be thine, and thou be mine. And for our darling daughter's sake, and she dips her middle finger in the blood, our enemy's blood thy thirst shall slake. Open your mouth.
He opens his mouth.
Ew.
Okay. She puts the blood on his tongue. Kyoto, such wonders we shall make together.
For a second, as you put the blood out, his teeth kind of quickly change into the shape of shark's teeth.
Oh.
And he kind of
I
snaps
knew
his
it.
mouth closed. And his, what is that? Let me look something up. Yeah, his eyes kind of go shark-like, and then shakes slightly, but smirks as he looks back at you.
Blood frenzy.
We should have left her to die.
The sea has many paths.
Yes. And we'll explore them together. But for now, I've got a traumatized young girl to get back to.
Yes,
Blessings of the wave upon you.
we have work to do yet, but enjoy some time relaxing. And then, with a fog cloud quickly sweeping over the horizon and towards you, over you, you open your eyes back in the room. Lenore has changed into the dress and kind of looking at herself in the mirror.
That beautiful girl of mine. Well then, now that you're prettier than me and putting me quite to shame, would you like to come through and get to know your aunties and uncles a little bit better?
I guess so.
She holds out her hand. I'll be right by you.
Takes it and kind of nestles under your arm.
Okay, she'll lead her back through into where the group is.
She jumps with kind of a gasp, seeing Winona.
You wanted to bring her now. Oh boy. It's okay.
Hello,
She's a funny clown. She's supposed to be funny. Huh?
She's unpredictable, that one.
She does this all the time.
Well, not this technically, but things like this.
I killed my own mother, you know.
I slap Winona. I slap Winona.
Oh,
I was
always tag.
making a point.
In front of the kid.
always telling stories, this one. But you never know quite what she's going to come out with next.
Exactly.
Still, there's a lesson in that.
I was gonna say,
Never be too predictable.
one would be lucky to have a mother who's as devoted as you, my love.
Always a charmer, this one.
I love that you can't decide if you like Winona or don't like Winona.
I'm very angry and aroused.
I'm mad and that makes me horny.
We were just
Lenore
discussing
looks uncomfortable.
what to do.
Okay.
Well, I don't know about you, but I was thinking maybe a spot to relax.
Yeah, I think
Maybe,
Maybe.
maybe
there's
like
a lot of things we all want
spa.
to do. We just need to figure out the order we need to do everything, or who's going where.
But when we're ready to relax, I know exactly what to do, so it'll be right at the end.
Oh. I mean, well, you
Well.
said spa. I mean, isn't there a lot of spas and hot springs and Brightwater?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Did you have something else in mind?
I wanted to make one.
Make a spa.
Well, we actually, Agatha, before you get mad at me, can you cover her ears
Oh, God.
just for a second?
Lenore, darling, recite one of the nursery rhymes I taught you. Perhaps with your hands over your ears so you can really hear yourself.
She looks confused looking up at you, but follows along. Follows your instructions.
Okay, real quick.
What?
We have to go to Brightwater because I told Kara I have to take her and get balls dragged across her face.
Wait, what? Oh, you're
Yeah.
more for real?
Yes.
Oh, God. Well, then I'm definitely not taking Wuxi over there yet. I don't need him
Oh.
seeing another man's balls dragging across my... That's not happening! What?
Well, I mean, we can just get him really drunk and make him do it.
We could just... No, my God!
Wait, you're telling me this in...
Uh-oh.
Pack it up! Pack it up!
What?
So she immediately starts picking up everybody's dishes.
Hold on, wait!
Nope, don't get you
No,
guys blocked
my
out!
fucking toast! Oh!
Well, it sounds like you've got an eventful sojourn planned, but I feel us two girls have done enough jumping hither and thither for now. So why don't we stay here, hold down the fort, and Winona, I'm sure you'll agree, the Winter Court has been in need of some leadership for a while. Why don't I pick up the reins while you're away?
What I will not be doing, Agatha, is pushing boundaries that do not belong to us.
Oh, come now. You know, as we always say, you can't have winter without water.
I will be heard this time.
Listen, I don't
The
want
Winter
fucking...
Court?
I don't want 10 hellhounds walking through that door again.
The Winter Court is not to be trifled with. At least not until she makes it her grave mistake. But alas, when that day comes, the Winter Court will need a new leader.
Very well. Well, we'll get this place spruced up at the very least, and so you've got you seem to have a good collection of books. That'll be good for. Oh, you can stop now, dear. They've cleaned themselves up. That'll be good. My little Lenore's a reader, isn't she? Oh, look at her. Look at that little face. Look at this little face.
I see it.
Yes, it is little.
It's right there on her face.
Oh, it's awkward.
Look at this room. Have you seen this?
Kara's just shifting uncomfortably in her seat. Oh.
Winona's kind of like beaming at Agatha at the whole like leader exchange thing that they had, like in a positive way.
So you and your daughter don't want to come to the party plane with us? They're going to stay here in the mountains.
What do you think, Lenore? Do you like it here, or would you like to go to? Oh,
As y'all have been talking about this, and you're like looking down and asking the question, you could. It's just reading it on her face. It looks like there's like more concern and fear about whatever this new place is.
Oh, she's scared.
It might be best to just kind of start slow. Let's not have her jump in different places and then really get her thrown out.
Is it fucked up to cast a spell on a child if it's like heroism?
I think perhaps, as usual, okay. Kara, you're more wise than you know. Perhaps we'll have some girls' time here, and I'll tell you some stories. Maybe I'll start with the first time I summoned my first Hydra. Is there a pond or something here that I might use?
A pond in the Winter Court. That's not frozen over?
We did pass the lake or something on the way here, but it was a ways back.
I mean, you could fill the bathtub.
You fill the bathtub.
Well, that's all frippery and foofra. The important thing is I'll be spending some time with my girl.
Before we do literally anything, shouldn't we ask if Sarko's okay? After yesterday? Why? Did you shut up? I forgot. You don't like him. We should ask if Sarko's okay.
Cloud,
would you?
My what?
Do you want me to be the one to speak?
Cloud, they want you to use all of your spells that you have right now to talk to everyone they didn't know.
Well, Winona's gonna help too. She just revealed that she's got means.
I mean, then why don't you just bridge to me right now so you can save him some of his spells?
I grasp Winona's hand tightly and bridge.
Almost feels forced at this time. She's like, let me up! Okay, so, okay. Saka, Lavis, Winona. Do you have a status update on you and the ship?
Is he?
We got away, but
She thumbs up.
you know, didn't fully get clear of every kind of attack thing, and you get images of some damage done to the ship.
Oh.
You guys will kind of see
A couple of
like,
dead
face react.
sailors. But we're moving, I guess.
And what about the cook?
Oh, she's fine. Don't worry about my name. She can hold her own.
Do you know when you'd be making it into another port?
I mean, I assume the closest one would be where we stopped before we came here, up in Mid Blossom. Probably be a couple more days.
Alright, I'll be reaching out to you to get some more status updates in the future. Thank you, love.
Wait.
So-
And you have like 30 seconds now left in the telepathy. It's like, oh, how is Agatha? Lenore.
Lenore's doing fantastic. She's a little frightened, but not bad. And as for Agatha, she seems to be doing a little better. A little bit different. I think we made the right choice.
There's a cheery sigh, and he starts to say something, and then the telepathy ends.
I think there was more he was trying to tell me, but I got the bread and butter. They're safe. They're a few days out from Midwater.
Oh, good. Oh, Claude, did you hear that? A few days until you can get your horse back.
Thank good. I mean, well, he didn't mess up too badly. Brilliant.
Agatha.
Final image popping into Winona's mind is the cook riding around on the nightmare. Hitting
Well,
At least the horse is getting
we know
some good
her
news.
alignment.
Yep. Brilliant. But Agatha, do you like Sarka?
Kara,
Lenore looks up, questioning.
you and I are friends at the moment. Let's keep it that way. He's
Everything's gone.
serviceable for a man, I suppose.
I'm insight checking and reading into this. I'm seeing if her expression is trying to hold back actual truth behind Sarko.
Okay.
The one
Ew.
character who needs
I
to-
rolled a 19, so it's kinda possible.
20 deception.
Damn.
So, this is actually, I'm actually not used to this. So, I think for the first time you see Kara knowing, it's one of those she always knows, but when she can't read Agatha, her eyelid twitches, and then she just kind of stands up and brushes herself off. She's like, well, we heading out?
Oh, wait.
Where?
Where are we going first?
Us to the Lord, right? Because Cloud wanted to go see his temple. I actually have to stop there. Hopefully my cloak is ready. On top of it, might be easier if we get Kusagi to show up at Astra Lore, and then from there we can figure out where we're going.
Okay, well, we have to
Ask Kusagi.
get you a disguise.
Yeah, sure. I can
And-
figure that out.
Cover all of that.
Yeah, I could.
Wait.
What do you mean all of that?
I could just
Most of
twin
my
spell
is covered.
I could twin spell disguise self on both of us.
Well, no, I think
be
you're
fine.
you're pretty disguised right now. You're very blue, and you're wearing a wig. I don't think you need it.
You're totally right.
I love you.
Looks down and sighs.
It's okay. Hey, and also,
I can cast it on you and Cloud.
Not this guy's self.
I can try and disguise myself.
I mean, I got my mask.
Cloud. But, wait, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, yeah, going back. Winona, maybe as like a final thing before we head off to our next, whatever the fuck we're doing, we can do that spring thing that you wanted to do? That spa day? So then, like, I mean, then VO could be involved, and, you know, and then we still get to do your thing.
Maybe.
Okay.
But I thought we were going. I thought we were going to
At the
Brightwater.
end, but Cloud, you catch up. I said the last thing we do.
So we're gonna spa and then come back and spa.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't see the issue with that. I mean, it's like,
Okay.
listen, 1 foot in Brightwater, 1 foot in wherever the fuck Winona's taking me. That's gonna be great. So,
Kara, please.
oh, sorry. I want to go.
Alright, T-minus 30 seconds until the rift opens.
So,
Well, I'm going to miss
Oh.
you all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where are we going again?
We're gonna go to Austin Allure.
You are gonna stay here with Agatha.
Are you really gonna miss us?
Well, it's thanks to you, we're back together, and as ridiculous and annoying as you can all be, I have become rather fond of you.
Kara goes and hugs Agatha. I miss you too.
Now remember, you're only going to have that stupid bar to protect you, so take care of yourself while you're away, my little minnow.
Always will.
Alright then. Well then, my budding little witch, I expect you to have learned more to show me when we get back.
Okay. I'll try my best. I'll go back over to Winona so we can go to Austin Allure.
Agatha's going to wave to them and attempt to bring out her tentacle.
oh,
A kind of radiant, clean column of water rises up and
Oh!
wiggles slowly, waving.
And we play chess.
I think we're going to be fine.
I think the minute I think it would be so poetic the minute that Agatha's laughing. That's when we plane shift out. Just that. Poof.
Well, as last time, crack opens up, eating the group, plopping you out in the House of Mystic. So Cloud has the new mask.
I don't.
It's disguise.
I don't know if I could disguise yet, because would she recognize me then? If I'm all disguised up, if I'm trying to get the cloak.
Is it here?
It's in the House of Mystic, yeah.
Oh, well then it doesn't matter. I thought we were like walking down the streets again.
Well, we are gonna end up walking down the streets because of Cloud.
yeah. Right now we're in House of Mystic though.
Yeah.
I think you probably are fine inside House of Mystic.
Yeah, it should be safe. I should be safe for now. We'll find out.
Yeah, we can always look and see if, while you're doing your thing, while Kara's doing that, I'm just gonna look around and see if like there's a shop that like just has masks.
Yeah. Can somebody message Kusagi while we're at it and ask her to meet us at Austin Allure? She needs to help us with some stuff.
I'll hold out my hand.
Alright. Okay, here's a summoning spell.
Oh, okay. Kara.
Oh, I'm doing it? I literally was about to walk off. Okay, give me the fuck this one. So I guess I come back and take the sending. Hey Kusagi, when you get a chance, can you meet us in Austin Allure? We needed some help with traveling, if you don't mind. Please and thank you.
Sure, let me just finish my breakfast and then I should be over there in a little bit.
Bet, okay. Kara just gives a thumbs up to the group and flips up her hood more and then goes off to go talk to the magic's bitch.
Okay. Make your way in there.
Hello! Hand waving from below.
Oh. Yes.
Hi.
Takes up her goggles. Excuse
Oh,
I
is
assume
the
you're here for the...
yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
1 sec. She goes over to one of the mini lockers, grabs from like this whole key ring that she has, slips through it, opens this one up, and there's the cloak of displacement.
You see, like
She pulls it out. Here.
you see that like Kara was kind of like stretched up, like trying to rest her arms on the table, and then like when she peeks and sees that that she's grabbing the cloak, like she's kind of like tapping her arms on the table, excited, like it's like thank you.
Yep, no problem at all. Hope
Shoot.
it fits. We
Oh,
You kind of like holds it up to you, and it looks like a little. It's maybe like just above the floor. I think that should be fine.
okay. Thank you so much again. Oh, I'm so excited.
Happy to help.
She like hugs the cloak to her chest and runs back to the group, and you just see her like holding a pile of fucking fur that's like slightly shifting, and she's like, I got it. I still like to imagine like when she
Finally
actually
got it.
I finally got it. I like to imagine that when she puts it onto like the like tentacle tail parts from the displacer beast just kind of drag behind her. Just that part.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I was looking around inside the House of Mystic while she was doing that, Hunter, to see if I could just find a mask.
Make a perception check.
Awesome. 10.
You don't see any kind of masks, shops, or anything like that in House of Mystic. They don't really have any kind of shops in general.
Burlap sack.
You do see, kind of to the side in the main courtyard, there is a, what's the word? Somebody kind of dressed in like, almost like a combination of cleric robes and like some kind of scholarly robes. Speaking about magic in a very like kind of almost religious way. Giving little speeches, and some people are standing by listening or listening as they walk past.
Do they seem familiar? Like, were they one of the people there during the attack?
Make an intelligence check.
Ooh.
11.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you don't recognize them from that at all. You're kind of think the person themselves, they don't really look familiar, but they do have a symbol on their robe that looks familiar. You just can't really like place what the symbol means.
Do I notice this person, or is no like off on his own?
He's by himself, I think.
I think he said he was walking around, looking around. But I mean, the courtyard is where y'all come up when y'all leave the plane shift, and if Kara just walked off from out there, then I don't know if y'all would have moved far away from that. So you could have seen it, especially with your perception, passive perception.
What I recognize.
You could do a religion check.
Yeah. Dirty 20.
Hey, a number.
Yeah, where is it? The symbol that you're seeing is this circle of 7 stars with kind of red mist, like magically looking in the center as a symbol of Mistra. You probably remember from reading back at Quirk's library about her kind of involvement in some of the past in this kind of god of closest thing to a god of magic in this like current time.
Yeah.
Other than the new one. But yeah. Kara gets back.
Well, bad news, Kara. Didn't find a mask here.
Oh no, well I was gonna try and do something. I mean, now that I'm like trying to feel out this magic stuff, maybe I could do something with it. That's what I was saying. I was like, I wanted to try it before having y'all aid me.
Oh. You. What exactly? Do I need to step back? Or are you gonna explode?
Have I ever exploded? Not
yet.
in like verbal explosion, but like
I
physical
was about to
explosion.
say, I was
Yeah,
about
I
to
knew
say.
somebody was about to say it. No, I mean I've seen how you guys do disguise self, so maybe I like. She kind of rubs her hands together, and like you watch, she grabs the end of her ears and pulls them up, and they point. She even grabs like her nose and pulls it out. Runs her hands through her hair, and that ends up becoming blonde, and she ends up casting disguise self and turning herself into a gnome woman. I guess like that. Did it work? Oh shit.
So you made yourself
Mario.
shorter?
She looks down. Fuck. Well, should I do like a voice thing too? Because sometimes Vio throws a voice in. Like maybe if I speak like this, maybe I get myself a little old. No, can we please leave? They're all looking at me all weird now.
I'm just enjoying this right now.
I get to cast spells, and now I'm getting made fun of.
We have an hour. Before we leave, I will also to cast Disguise Self on myself and just do like one of my basic human peasant.
Mm-hmm. This odd group begins to head through the city.
Alright. Where are we
So I
going?
guess first, the closest thing would be the morgue.
The car's just kind of bitching over the travel. It's like, no congratulations, no wow, that was cool. Just,
What?
No, car casted magic, and everyone was like,
Oh, congratulations, Carl.
yeah, that's like, you just see a middle finger.
Right, we're just used to it. I just forget when other people can't.
That one in particular.
Wow.
That one in particular, I do literally all the time at literally a snap of the finger. So.
Okay. I told you this was gonna happen. Car was gonna cast first level spells, and they're already at 8th level, so it's like, oh no! Like.
You begin to head over, eventually, being able to see this kind of shady-looking place, although part of it now has this kind of additional wall and gate that has been built around it. And as you're getting closer, you know that the telepathic connection does open up between you and her. But kind of looking, there is this wall that has been extended, but looking inside, there is still kind of construction happening. Like they just kind of built the outer barrier of it, but they're still working on the inside. Not really a building yet.
As we're walking up, I'm going to, when I get close enough, I'm gonna telepathically speak to Elvira, and I'm just gonna say, hello, just stopping by to say hi and see your progress. Just a forewarning, my appearance looks a little bit different, so don't be alarmed. It's just a side effect, I think, of my powers manifesting more.
Oh, interesting. I should warn you as well. There are some new members here, so yeah,
Okay.
maybe some weird reactions being the first time. If, like you
Oh.
say, you look a bit different, but
Yeah.
you know, they're good friends, so
Okay.
I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Alright. Is everybody here, or is it just me and Kara?
I think we're all
Believe it.
together.
We're all here.
Yeah.
Why
Well.
the fuck did we split up here in particular?
No. That would have been stupid.
Well, I guess everybody, let's go. Y'all can come in, I guess.
Yay.
uh,
It's a joke.
I mean, you can stay out here if you want, then.
No, I'm coming in.
Are you really gonna hold up that voice this whole time?
Maybe.
As y'all head up and in, there's the normal people kind of working at this front desk that stand up and greet you, and they hold up a hand towards the stairs. And be like, oh, everybody's kind of talking up there, so.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I
Good
was
to
also
see you
gonna say,
again.
like, as I, like, came inside, I was gonna take my mask off as well.
Ash says, good to see you again, just kind of looking, kind of squinting her eyes slightly, looking under the hood of your cloak. But try not to be obvious about it.
Good to see you again. Thank you.
Just, she's above, and she kind of awkwardly looks back down and sits, going back to working.
I'm honestly surprised, Cloud. We've already seen like 4 or 5 people, and I haven't seen any leather or baby oil yet.
Baby oil?
I'll tell you, who's
Why
not that
baby
kind of
oil?
place.
Why baby oil?
Well, as you head up, you see Ilivara sitting at this table. With her, there are kind of a small group, I think 4, we'll say, of elves that look very similar to her. Also showing kind of, what's the word? Characteristics of a shadow elf, Shadow Kai.
Ooh.
She stands up, quickly says, oh, hello. Everyone, this is Cloud.
Hello, everyone.
They kind of stand up and greet themselves. There's Dornan, Lugiros, Trislith, and Fathana. And it's very nice to finally meet you. Ilivara has shared some things, but it's really something we wanted to see. She says, yes, I hope that wasn't too much of a problem. It's just I thought they might be interested and could possibly help with the construction. Gives you kind of a knowing nod. Yeah, they we were old friends back before I came over.
Okay, well, any friend of Ilivara's is a friend of mine.
Yes, it's been interesting. One of the, I'll say, Fathana. It's definitely a very different world compared to the Shadowfell, but I'm sure we'll get used to it.
Yes, well, I have learned a little bit more about the Shadowfell myself, and so I
You have an interest.
yes, a little bit.
Any questions? I mean, we can try our best, but we'll be around.
Yeah. I guess my main question is honestly how to get there.
Oh, well, we took a portal that put us out somewhere in called the Emerald Spires, the forest here in Aranda. I'm sure with some perhaps difficulty you'd be able to find your way back, or I've heard tales of portals all over the place though, so perhaps you just have to really look for the right signs.
Right.
We traveled through. It was kind of like made us quite dirty. We literally had to like swim through this pit of black tar.
Oh, okay.
Great.
You have a flashback to a pit of black tar that you saw traveling through the hills.
Oh! I literally
With
remember the
crabs.
exact moment. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, we were that close.
I think I've came across one of them actually. I didn't realize what it was though.
Well, I suppose is there anything we can get you while you're here?
Oh.
I think I'm okay right now.
I could use a stiff drink.
Don't know that we have any drinks.
I think they were.
Not really something we carry. We have a couple of different chemicals that could probably put some strange effects onto your mind. But
Like
I'll try it.
is that safe? Is it safe? Whoa, is it safe?
It's a free high. Shut
well, I
up.
don't suppose we
of
don't use the
psychedelics.
chemicals on living people. We use them on dead people. So I don't really know.
I'll try it.
No,
Let's find out.
I just glare it now.
What? The normal shit doesn't get me drunk anymore. I gotta find something.
It's a chemical. They put on dead bodies.
Lucaros, do you want to go down and grab one of the
What?
different...
We're going through with this and everyone's just nodding?
I mean,
I kind of want to try it.
Oh my god!
I'm right here.
Car throws her hands in the air. Car throws her hands in the air. She's like, I don't understand.
Illivar is kind of looking over and kind of tilting her head slightly under the hood of your cloak.
I did want to pull her like aside and talk to her.
Oh, of course we can
Hello.
go over there. There's a door here upstairs that heads into like a little
Into a
small
bedroom.
room with there's two little single beds that have been looks like recently put in the room.
Well, it looks like things are coming along nicely around here.
Yeah.
I'm very satisfied with what I see happening. Good work.
I'm glad to hear that. I've been trying my best in my free time.
Oh, well, you're doing a good job.
There's like a slight, almost like purplish tint to her very pale skin.
Oh.
You would imagine blushing would be happening for like
Oh.
a shadow elf.
Oh my god.
Oh, there really is. Oh.
So yeah, I'll probably like at this point I'll probably like pull down my like hood and just be like, so this is happening.
How do you feel?
I mean I feel normal. I don't feel any different. I think it's just
Are you still doing the regenerating thing? And just kind of holds up like a little scalpel.
I'll hold up my arm and just be like, yeah, it's still
Just a little cut and see it heal up even quicker than last time. It's like, huh.
Yeah, it's even grown more powerful than last time.
Looks closely at some of the different like patches of hair missing or the skin showing the area around your claws. It's kind of like pulling back, showing more of the bone attached to the claw. Well, I mean, I suppose if you feel fine. Then...
Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I think it's something to do with manifestation of my powers when I getting more powerful.
Makes sense. I mean, different like illustrations I've seen of previous gods of death, they don't really look friendly or comforting typically, so I think it matches. I like it personally.
Yeah, so maybe it's kind of at an awkward stage right now, but hopefully later it'll look a little better. I don't know how it's gonna play out.
I mean, I see that. I imagine maybe like your mask is like hooked on your belt or something. Just kind of looking at it. I guess that's kind of nice. I have something you could use as well if you wanted to cover it up.
Oh?
I don't really know if it's your style or not.
Oh, what is it?
One second. And she'll have to like go down to, her kind of work areas, kind of leaving you with the group. But when she comes back up, she has a kind of plague mask, like the like beak kind of thing.
Oh.
Oh, this is much more fitting. Thank you. I will definitely use this.
She kind of like fits it to your face, kind of like putting the straps on.
Percy?
Oh yes, that's quite nice. Right.
There is one other matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and this is something that you can think about for a little bit. I don't need a decision right now, but
My cat penis hurt.
there is an ability that I think I can do. It's a kind of ritual I can perform on somebody, particularly one of a follower that is very devout to me. Basically, this ritual, it essentially binds you to me. You basically have to die, but then you'll be reborn. But you will gain a lot of traits that I think might be interested in you. You would gain, not as powerful, but you would gain the regeneration that I have. You would gain some extra strength. And I think some other...
I accept.
Okay.
An experiment like this, I don't think I can pass up, to be honest.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know that I have the material on me right now to do this, but it is going to be a long process, a long ritual. I was thinking maybe once the temple is, everything is, finished and stuff, I could, as a celebration, perform this ritual.
Oh, wow. Sorry, my mind is just thinking about what else we need to do. I'm just...
No rush. I know you're very tempted to rush now, and I don't want you to completely rush. There's time,
Okay. Well, thank you for considering me.
Unless there is anything else you wanted to discuss, we can...
Well, I hadn't found anything about that... Was it the cloak you were asking about?
Oh, yes.
But just in doing some different readings about the Shadowfell, asking some of the others about any rumors that they had heard. Not much. So, apologies. There was an interesting story about some of these, like, crazy places one of their uncles got stuck in. But
Tell me the cloak is gonna be in one of the
things. I would hope it's not related to that.
Okay.
That would make things difficult.
Yeah.
Something I'm sure you'd be capable of.
In my research of the Shadowfell, I did learn about the domains Let her
Oh yeah. So
get a job.
one of the one that they said their uncle had been stuck in was called oh, what was it? Tempest. And then another one of them had heard a rumor about there's like some kind of cursed dagger, and whenever somebody gets struck with it, I know, hard to believe, but I'm sure you've heard crazier things. Apparently, it is inside the gem that is embedded in the hilt of the dagger, the domain.
Oh.
Yeah, so they're interesting.
Okay. Huh.
Some Men in Black shit.
I know.
Pest and and the
Orion
name of
Belt.
the it's called the domain would be called Agarath, but the dagger is called the Dagger of Agarath.
Damn it, I spelt it missing a second G.
Well, shall we join back with your friends? It sounds kind of awkwardly quiet in there.
Yes. We can, join them.
No, head back. Around this time, Mugiros has probably come up with something he found suitable for now.
Yeah, I feel like Kara, while we were all standing around waiting for this, like, she was, like, awkwardly looking at all the really creepy dead stuff, and she's just like,
Carl, why are you creeped out by this? Like, how many dungeons have we been in and had stuff that was worse than this?
I
just
know, but
laying on the ground?
it's something unsettling when you're, like, dissecting them. Like, I mean, I wouldn't want to be dead one day and just laid out on a table just for my organs to be ripped out and explored.
So you want me to burn them? That's what you're saying?
One of the Shadow Elves say, I mean, I would just say don't knock until you try it.
I mean, if he wants to try it, let him try it. And also, I'll probably have come downstairs without my hood on because I forgot to put it back on.
Balls! Cloud really embracing his death.
But nobody's saying, like, making any comments or anything. They're just taking it in.
It's okay, Cloud. One day you'll be really cool. You'll literally just be a walking skeleton in here.
I'm just gonna try whatever chemical they brought me to see what it does.
I can't believe you're taking this.
Listen, the alcohol doesn't do anything.
This isn't alcohol! This is a literal
right,
chemical!
But what I'm saying is, if the alcohol doesn't do anything anymore, what if this stuff just is the new alcohol?
It just curls him over. It just curls.
I got a 15.
It burns as it goes down, and not in like a that
not a fun way.
Like, it's warm. It is like a burning like pain. Because it's not a hot thing either. Obviously, you would be comfortable with that. Yeah.
It's like acid.
Just like this like burning sensation on the inside of your throat. But I bet about 5 seconds before you retch with some blood, like mixed in with the vomit. So, there's
But do I
bloody
get
vomit
fucked
on the
up?
floor. You feel sick.
Oh.
So wait, did he just vomit with blood on the floor?
Yes.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm gonna just do
Yeah,
a
that's
cure
a-
wounds.
That's a no. That's a hard no.
And y'all thought this was great! Like...
Elvar says,
It's called
Chislis,
trial and error.
can you take that bottle and write it down on the label? I'll add that to the notes.
God, Andraste would love it here! It's like a fucking science experiment in here!
Literally thinking
Fuck this place!
would look so
Fuck this place!
Look at her with beaming eyes.
Fuck this place! Somebody heal this man and get me the hell out of
I
here!
literally already just said I'm doing cure wounds on him.
I'm gonna wave my hands and clean the vomit.
Oh my...
Hope we all learned something today.
I already knew this? I don't know what you
I don't know
mean
why you're so
learned.
screaming. He's fine. I literally just healed
You're
him.
just, it's the sheer. I'm screaming because of the sheer stupidity.
You're just mad about the carpet, love.
I swear to God, if we bring up this damn carpet one more time, I literally will make sure your throat is the. Oh, I'm
it's
getting.
the rage, dear.
She walks out.
No, I'm not sure which carpet it is she's angry about, honestly. The one that got left behind or the one that's dusty right now.
Winona slaps now.
What? It was funny.
Car already walked out the door.
Yeah, she's not even here to hear it.
Alright,
The
well.
Shadow was all quite pleased.
They liked it. Okay, well,
Nothing was even happened to her. Like, what she gave a whole open arm.
Ilvara. Anything else?
I think okay. No, I think that was everything that.
Are you gonna do the ritual?
Oh, what?
We could. I mean, while we.
You don't know what?
You don't.
You don't even know that.
Oh.
That was in a different room. That was a private conversation.
Oh, sorry.
do you need to show all these new people me cutting your hand off?
Oh, I mean, if they want to see.
The elf's eyes raise, eyebrows raise.
Oh,
Well,
I
why
guess.
don't you raise the stakes
if-
now?
I guess I haven't shown everybody all some of what I can do, huh? I'll just hold my arm out to Nell. Go ahead.
Winona's gonna say, "Why just the arm?"
Oh.
Oh my God,
The
y'all are
arm.
literally
I was gonna
fucking
go for
stupid.
the hand.
She wants to go for the damn head.
I
do.
You and Ilvar both.
That would be the greatest trick of all. Is Kara's like, y'all are stupid, and Cloud literally dies because Winona just decapitated him.
Ilvara says, she raises her hand. May I? She holds out this kind of like longer blade out of her little toolkit on the side of her belt.
Okay.
She would want to, wouldn't she?
Alright, go ahead.
Since we're putting a hand out, let's see if I get a crit.
Oh.
Let's sure. I'll roll for a crit since you're like putting the hand out, and she gets to ready her aim.
She's gonna dice from your fingertip to your wrist like a professional chef does a celery. Just cha 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 cha.
So, weapon dice double. Plus sneak attack dice double.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a cute picture.
Yeah, I think the hand comes off. One clean.
Okay.
Hand just falls off with the thud.
Good swing.
You can immediately. There's some blood that comes out, but then it immediately starts to kind of like the skin at your wrist starts to like patch itself up back a bit.
I'm gonna
Picks up the hand and sticks it back on for you.
I'll just
Everybody watches.
move it around and like move my fingers.
Yeah, there's like a second where it like it's like healing itself on the inside and like reconnecting, where you're like trying to move it and it's just kind of like twitching, and then after like a couple seconds you can freely move everything again. The elves all start clapping.
You know, one of these times we try this, we need to put it on backwards and see if it'll right itself or if it'll heal on upside down. Just for science, we can just cut it off and put it back the right way.
I'll write that down.
Yeah, there you go.
We can say that for next time.
Please.
Well, actually.
Also, I was always thinking, like, he won't let me do a lot of things, but he seems to like you a lot. See if he'll let you cut his feet off and put them on the different ones and see what happens.
Oh my god.
I think just anatomically that could be bad for his balance. I think I could kind of come to that conclusion.
Don't mind
Thank
her.
God
She's
she's
just
here.
looking for a way to... Get under my skin.
Well,
Well,
here,
unless
take
there was
some,
anything
maybe like a little pouch that has some snacks.
else. Oh, thank
Oh.
you.
Nice little treat. Hope y'all have a good time. Do y'all have any idea of what y'all be doing next?
We were talking about going
Partying.
to Brightwater, the plane.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Well, I suppose have a fun time.
You wouldn't happen to know anywhere that has materials for a plane shift spell, do you?
Ooh, I'm sure there's. I mean, aren't you a member of the House of Mystic?
Yes.
You should ask there. I think I've heard
Oh,
that they sometimes will have discounts for certain things if they have them.
Oh, thank you. Okay, yes. That was a good idea.
Glad I could help.
Well, I appreciate all your help. And, continue to work. What the fuck is happening?
She gives you a big hug before you leave.
I'll awkwardly hug back.
Just kill her already. I'm sorry, I forgot.
I'll say bye to everybody and as I'm walking out.
Yeah, we gotta go figure out where the fuck Carl stormed off to.
She's not far. She's literally just standing outside, leaning against a wall, like taking breathing exercises.
This still takes me a split second too long to figure out it's you because I'm looking for Kara, not a blonde gnome.
A blonde gnome, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my new mask on as we go outside too.
Okay. Nice. So
Does my
I guess
13 see the fucking skilled shadow monks hiding?
Yeah, no, it's not a very busy day on the street right now. Not many people out and about. Especially around this part of the quarter by the morgue. People kind of keep their distance.
Aww.
Kara, wouldn't you have better luck looking around the Devani Foundation? I'd assume one of them would be keeping an eye on it.
How do you fucking know I'm looking for shadow monks? Go ahead. I know it's I guess I just didn't know if I wanted to get that close.
Well, that spell only lasts so long, so unless you want to turn into regular you here shortly, we need to get whatever we gotta get done.
Yeah, is there anything else we wanted to do, or...
I think I'm okay.
Does Cloud want his whatever the fuck he needs for plane shift?
Yeah, did nobody wanted to go to any of the shops or anything?
I mean, I have like no money.
Well, I could use some diamonds, some more. I mean, I have some,
Okay,
but,
let's
like,
go. That's literally the hearing the word diamonds and Cloud saying he needs those. So, all right, let's go. We're getting diamonds.
Are we still gonna stop by the monastery after this?
Yes, I'd like to. I guess we could we can meet with Kusagi. Hopefully, should just take the sigil to teleport to House of Mystic, and then at that point, we'll meet up and figure out how we can like do this whole thing, and then she could help us get there.
Okay. Okay, well, while we're on the way to go look for diamonds, then.
And then materials, and then or Kusagi and the materials.
Yeah.
You can make
Oh.
a perception check. If you're just looking for the diamonds, you can make a persuasion check if you're asking around, or you could get some perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm still gonna keep an eye out for shadow monks.
You can make another perception check.
Wow.
Also, I'm gonna give Cloud 1,500 gold towards diamonds.
Oh, you don't have to do that. But thank you.
You literally don't have to do that. He's swimming in gold. Like...
You have a good idea of where you need to go, so you start walking that way towards the quarter where all the shops are. As you are getting towards the edge of this kind of academic, scholarly quarter, you are in, out off of the path. There's like a little garden. And at a bench under this tree, you can kind of see it as you're walking past, like looking right inside towards the center where it is. And you see this person who looks kind of normal, naturally kind of wearing kind of like elven style clothes, with kind of like his collar, a bit of like cowl pulled up, but looking really closely under the hood a bit. You can see the face of one of your shadow monks, disguised somewhat.
Okay. Is there like, I don't even know how the fuck I would do this. Is there like, because I know like they might know thieves can't, but like can I hand signal? Thieves can't. Like almost like a come here type of a thing?
Sure.
Okay, yeah. So then I'll kind of do something like that to gesture him to come over.
Let's see. Let's see if this one is one of the ones.
Let's figure it out. Ironically, doesn't know it.
He looks a little bit confused as you're making this hand gesture, but after like trying a couple of different things, you just start waving over. And he stands up and moves over.
Like you just Carl's like, come here, motherfucker.
What do you want?
Oh right, I'm a gnome.
She's about to be like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Right.
I'm a gnome. She's kind of like, it's like, looks at her hair. She's like, oh, it's Kara. It's the 10th. I'm disguised.
Carl.
Yes?
Okay, this is your name. Perhaps you have some method of identification. Strange, random person I don't know.
I'm so confused. What?
He's sounding a bit goofy as he's saying this as well.
Oh, I get it now. He's just... yes. No, I was just exploring the town, wondering if you've, seen anything as of late.
Not many birds flying around that nest over in that foundational garden. All the gates are boarded up.
So it looked like all the birds left the nest?
No visual on the zebra bird.
Okay. Yes, I know. I got that. Thank you. Cora just glares at him at that point.
He's kind of like awkwardly leaning his head down, just rubbing the back of his neck like.
Okay. Well, then I guess it's best collect your friends. We're gonna be heading out ourselves. If you'd like to join us.
We'll meet at the magical house.
Yes, I've heard that there's a lot to see.
Eyebrows raised.
Yes.
Okay, I'll just have him start to walk quickly.
He must be new.
I like to imagine they're all like this about magic because they're trained like pro.
Yes. Like, oh yes. I hate the zebra. I'm like, I get that. Yes, I understood. Thank you.
That was the most overt, covert conversation I've ever witnessed.
That's terrible.
Well, you'll continue on, heading to this shop, hoping to find some diamonds to buy. Let's see. Before we do that,
Yes, I
taking a
did.
bathroom break because I have to pee really bad.
I
Okay.
did
While I
take
find
yours
this
out.
page.
I said you definitely do that, but I take it anyways.
I mean, the only reason I'm willing to is because I have thousands just waiting on me.
I still like the one time I told Nell, I was like, I literally only have 3,000. He's like, yeah, but don't you have like another 30,000 sitting at the monastery? I was like, no, I don't. It was spent. And he's like, what the fuck? It's because I spent money on, I did it on the carpet and the Tome of Understanding, two very expensive items, like both like 30,000 each, and that was it. That killed all my money.
Those impulse purchases, they'll do it.
Those were things I wanted.
That carpet popped up. That was an impulse purchase.
I did. Okay, yeah, that was an impulse purchase that saved our lives last session. So, shit talk my carpet one more time. That was a good purchase.
Well, that purchase can enjoy the rest of its time at the bottom of the
At
ocean.
the bottom of the ocean. Hey, maybe one day I'll get so lucky that like we'll be walking across the shore and it would just beach up on that shore that we're ironically on, and I will have my carpet back. One day.
You can go back in that general area and just cast locate object.
Yeah, just
Maybe it's within 1,000 feet.
yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Hello.
is anybody still not here?
Hello.
Ew.
Wait, I think everyone's here.
I think it was me.
I was asking if my headphones were muted.
Oh.
I was like, my controller wasn't muted, so I was like, hello, like,
So weird.
hello, but my headphones, it's like a separate button.
I was here, but I was fucking with my cat's fountain, so I was muted.
So, you do find a gem shop, and with their collection, they do have 6 diamonds worth 250 and 2 diamonds worth 500.
Okay, I'll take all of them.
There is also a sign y'all see that says there's a new shipment at that one magic shop. Which I want to.
Oh, great! Oh, great! Yeah, there's a new shipment! Ah! Cool. I guess are we checking that out?
Options there.
No, I
Yeah.
know. It's like, I love that there's new stuff. I always want to check it out, but I'm like,
Yeah,
looks at
absolutely.
my pocket, and I'm like, yeah, let's check it out.
Y'all going to the magic shop?
Yeah.
Can I meet y'all there?
Where are you going?
I want to talk to the gym guy for a little while.
I will wait.
Alone?
I will wait here with you, but I won't butt in on what you're asking. Because I think I know what
Okay.
it might be about. Yeah, because I don't want to leave you by yourself, especially here.
All right.
Yeah.
Cloud. What? Can I use ascending? I should probably let Vio know we're coming.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Maybe he can meet y'all at the magic place.
Wait, no, he's in.
He's in Brightwater.
Is he-
We're gonna.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
because
I forgot.
Yeah. Oh my
For
god.
some reason. I thought like this. Never mind. Like it was.
You thought he was at the theater.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Vio. Well, his follower bitch is there. That poor bitch. That poor girl is just running around like. Yeah, you left her. She's your bitch. She's doing everything for you right now.
I know. I'm acutely aware I forgot about her.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm gonna send Vio a message. So I know you probably have something absolutely extraordinary built and prepared for us. We should be there soon. Is there anyone else you want there? Question mark.
Oh my god, don't ask him that. Don't ask him that.
Kara, my
You have
darling,
25 words.
come with an open mind and bring whatever and whomever you would like to explore fully. Namaste.
Oh,
What?
As the group is leaving and Nell and Kara are left there, Nell just sees Kara's eyes just blinking, really confused. Oh, what have I done? Did you want to take Lavis to Brightwater?
Lavis to Brightwater. Well, what's going on?
I don't know.
What did you sign me up for?
I don't know. I really don't know. I think
Well-
Vio's planning something. And he was like, take whomever you desire. I don't know how he did it. There was a lot of like sounds going on.
Those are called instruments.
Thank you. Yes. Have you been practicing recently, just in case like you hit a stray key and like he's like, have you not been practicing?
I mean, every now and then, but I'm feeling pretty confident.
Okay.
I think I might be able to take Vio in a little loot off.
Oh. Oh boy. Okay. Are you gonna ask the keeper something?
Oh yeah. I'm sorry. Excuse me, sir. I was wondering, like, I figure at a gem shop, you have to polish gems and stuff, and you might have like stray pieces or something. And I'm gonna pull out all my little dragon teeth pieces things, and like just show them like the divot. And it's like I just need things that'll fit with inside of like this general area.
I'm sure we can find something for the right price.
Okay. I'll just, as long as I can get like a different color for each one.
Do you have particular colors in mind?
Well, as of right now, I have black, maybe like a dark blue, a pink, like a purplish
Onyx,
color.
sapphire, amethyst. Go on.
This one might be hard to do. You wouldn't happen to have any sort of gem that might like change colors when the light hits it?
Let me see. I do have something like that, but the price will be matching the effect.
Okay. Like again, I just need like a little small flip for this. And maybe just like a little small leftover piece of like a pearl or a diamond, whichever one you have.
Are we to put them in as well, or you just want the pieces?
I mean, yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay, well, including that work, I think the price we'd probably be looking at would be around 500.
500? Okay, yeah, I can do that.
Very nice. Okay. Well, it will take us a short amount of time, to perhaps an hour, to
Okay.
get these in.
Well, I'm gonna go with my friends down the street for a little while, and I guess I'll be back. I'll leave these here with you.
I would hope so.
And do you want the 500 now or on completion? Actually, you know what?
Completion is fine.
Actually, I know myself, and I'd rather I'm gonna give you the 500 now. That way, I'm not feeling guilty if I spend money later.
Right. Thank you. Take some money. The teeth. Okay, well, we'll begin working as soon as you leave.
Okay. Well, I leave.
Yeah, Kara was hovering by the door, so because she had a feeling it was the teeth thing he was talking about, she didn't want to like soil the surprise, knowing her big mouth, so she hung around by the back door.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Huh? We're off to the magic shop.
Make your way over to that shop. Let's see. They have a little kind of one part of the wall is set up just to these new items that they have listed. Let's see what do. There is a necklace. Requires attunement. The title of this item calls it the Thrall's Necklace. There's like little description things that says it was procured from a clan of vampires in a distant region out in Antarctica. It is like mostly a plain necklace, but along like kind of above where the collarbones are, there are two fanged teeth that hang down. Sure, somebody can explain a certain amount of times a day while attuned to the necklace when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. You can use your reaction to deal a little bit extra damage, and you will also get temporary hit points.
Oh,
The
of
same
course, that sounds cool.
Of the damage. Well, you already get a lot of temporary hit points. So
Yeah.
Those don't really stack together.
Yeah, you can't stack temp HP.
Oh.
But it would be, have, let's say 3 times a day. You will have that little extra buffer that you can add on if you run out of your temp HP. There is where is it? A potion. 2 potions.
Potion.
One says it is a potion of genius, which will increase your intelligence score for an hour.
Oh.
And there is a potion of mind restoration, which cures any short-term, long-term, or indefinite madness.
Oh, Winona.
What?
A potion of mind restoration that removes like short-term, long-term madness.
Wow.
I mean, it might be helpful.
Yeah, you never know. What if this was the solution the whole time?
What else is there?
Is also a ring of chameleon power. 3 times a day, when you remain motionless while next to something, you can use your action and become invisible for 1 hour, but you can't move or do anything. You just have to sit there.
Okay.
Were you gonna say something?
I was gonna ask how much the ring was.
The ring, let me see.
And is it attuned?
It is attunement.
Oh, well then never mind. Don't waste your time.
Okay. Where'd it go? There is a rod of agathis. It's like short, slender, made from blue metal.
Is it made of metal?
I hate you so
3
much.
times a day, you can cast the Armor of Agathis spell from it.
Oh.
Or, well, it's charges, so you can do like 1 charge for like 1 time, or you could use multiple charges to get like a stronger version.
Is it attunement?
Yes.
Is it attunement?
The last item is a Staff of Stunning. It's a +1 quarterstaff. When you hit a creature using the staff and you roll a 19 or a 20, the creature is stunned until the start of your next turn.
Ow. Wait, how much damage does the staff do on a smack? A d8?
I believe a quarterstaff is, if you're using 2 hands, it's a d8, and if you're using 1 hand, it's a d6.
How much is the staff?
The staff is 6,000 gold pieces.
Woo!
Woo! Woo!
Actually, no, I'm gonna do 5,000.
Well, what happens if you roll a 21? Because it said a 19 or a 20, but if you roll a 21 or higher...
I'll say if you're using the staff, then it'll be a 24, a 23, or a 22. Or no, I'll double it. So 24, 23, 22, 21.
Okay, interesting. How quickly do you go out of stock? Because I'm a poor bitch.
I mean, this could be a nice item. Although, sometimes here in the city, combat items take longer to get picked up.
I'm gonna put a down payment down on this.
I don't know, I'm thinking it's a think about. How about that potion of mind, whatever it's called?
Restoration.
Yeah.
It'll be 200.
Oh.
I'm like, I still think that's a good thing to pick up. Hold on. I don't think I need some of this water breathing stuff. So I'm gonna start pulling out from my bag. I'm gonna sell my potion of water breathing and my cap of water breathing. Because who needs those anymore, apparently?
For the potion, they'll give you 200. And for the cap, they'll give you 225. So 425 total. And a couple of minutes later, as you're pondering over your items, you see one of the empty pictures on the wall suddenly fills in with a potion of water breathing and a cap of water breathing.
Cool.
Oh, that's fast.
And then also, how much is that? What's that necklace called again?
Thrall, something.
The Thrall's necklace. Yes, that is... I'm gonna do...
That shit's probably more than...
850.
Oh.
You said this was... I'm just
3
writing.
times the day. You can add on 1d6 necrotic damage, and then you would get the temporary hit points.
Got it.
For the same damage.
Oh, but that's attunement too, though. Gross. Well, I'm definitely grabbing that potion of mind restoration. 'Cause I feel like that's something to grab, not as a Winona joke, but like a general things that we're doing. Blah. Besides that, I'm going to wait.
Okay. Back to the House of Mystic.
To the House of Mystic.
Okay.
Yeah.
You'll head back. Eventually finding yourselves back at in the entrance.
Well, actually, we need to wait about an hour.
Oh, well, we're waiting for Kusagi and some of our...
Yeah, back to the House of Mystic so Kara doesn't have to worry about it anymore. But I need to come back over here in about an hour.
Oh, is that how long it's gonna take for that?
To put another order in, I have to wait on.
Yeah, he's got something else going on.
Oh. Okay.
Don't be talking to people about my life, Kara.
Cloud,
I
you
didn't
can
say...
make perception to look around House of Mystic or persuasion to ask.
Persuasion.
I-
24 perception.
Yeah, when you check a couple of the buildings and one of the, there's like different signs set up at the various streets as like the courtyard breaks 5 different ways with a bunch of different buildings. And one of them says kind of a, arcane component storage and collection.
Okay.
Enter a little room, and there's a gnome sitting at the desk, reading a book.
Hello.
Oh, yes, close. Put a little bookmark in. May I help you?
I was looking for materials for a plane shift spell, if there were any around.
Okay, a tuning fork is what you're looking for, but
Yeah.
I'll need to know what plane you're going to. See if we have it.
Well,
Can
I
name
think,
off a couple.
yeah, I think the ones that would be most, let's see, The Fae is one for sure. Brightwater. And I guess Material Plane. And
Means to get back.
what else we might need right now?
I don't think at the moment anything.
I think those would be the most important right now.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Oh, thank you.
While we're waiting for oh, he got back.
No, he went back.
Oh, okay. While we're waiting, I'm gonna try and subtly wave this wand of smiles at fucking Nell.
I believe it's a charisma save.
It's a charisma save, but it's gonna be a disadvantage.
Fuck you.
I just need you to roll like garbage once.
Well, it's a natural 20 for 30.
That's why it's a disadvantage.
And that's a 3 for 13.
Ow! You have a plus 10! I'm never gonna get it off on him. I wave it at I wave
12.
Yeah, fuck it. I wave it at Cloud now.
Oh,
I think Cloud is also proficient in charisma saving.
Is it really?
As a cleric.
You sure am.
Why did I get this stupid? Make a charisma save. Just do it. We'll see what happens. This is a stupid kid's toy. I can't use it against adults.
Well, I gotta
Glad smiles! You're stuck smiling
you
for like
can't see it
a...
because I have a mask on. So.
I'm glad we can't see it because I bet it's fucking horrifying.
You.
You're stuck smiling for a minute. So like...
Just a bunch of razor sharp teeth.
What the fuck?
He eventually comes back with 2 steel tuning forks and a gold tuning fork.
Okay.
Kind of rings each of them. They each kind of play a little tune. So the 2 steel ones, it would be difficult to tell which one is material or Feywild, so I have marked them for you. And then here, the gold one will be the one to Eastguard. I do hope you have a sigil sequence to make it into Brightwater. That is just one part of Eastguard.
I think we do. I hope they do.
Oh my god.
But we'll figure it out.
Well, for the 3 of these, at the discounted price, it will be 375 gold.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Well, deal. I don't know, gold. 375.
Which one is it?
Okay. I do have, I think, this is the sound of the Eastguard one. Can you hear it?
Oh yes.
Okay. And then that's the material plane.
Okay.
I kind of like that.
Cute.
I believe is that the material plane was a C. I think the note was a C. And then the Eastguard one is a G.
Cool. Okay.
Cool. Well, thank you.
Now this. Anything else?
Wait. Hold on. God damn, I'm like, well, I didn't think I could get all these, like,
Components.
material components from here.
He's looking down at his book. Looking back at you.
No, okay. It's okay right now. I think this is all I need for now.
Thank you. Have a good day. Sits back down and goes to reading.
Wow.
It's okay. We'll be back to bother him at some point again.
Yeah.
I'd openly say that aloud while he's there. At this point, I guess. Go ahead.
The doorbell rings as y'all walk out, and he
Oh, okay.
has a grumpy face.
At this point, I'm looking for a rabbit folk Kusagi.
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, because I've been so good at these today.
Give me that no roll.
Let me. God no!
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'm using it again! My fucking. Ah!
Yeah!
You.
Thank
do
God we're not
see
in
her
combat
anywhere. Although you do. You just said to come to Ashenlore. You didn't say
Where?
where to go.
Yep. I noticed that too when she was talking.
Well, because, like, I have such a limited amount of words, and, like, I didn't want it to be like, can you come? And then she'd be like, do I have to finish my food and immediately come over and ask me a question on a question?
I think you need to send her another
Only you had
message.
something to find gods.
Yeah, if only we had something to find gods.
Wait, first. Okay, wait. I don't know if anybody heard me, but I did ask to use my awareness when we arrived.
I don't
I
think
don't know.
you did.
We didn't hear that. Nope.
Yeah, I might have been muted.
Oh my
Oh
Would you
my
like to
God!
help?
Would you like to use your awareness?
Yeah.
Okay. You sense. Oh, we'll make a divinity check. You sense fire. Death. Love.
She's like, oh, you guys stink. Can you move? Like, I keep getting you.
In the distant northeast, like out of the city, distant, you sense the sound divinity.
Oh.
And I think you would be able to sense where Kusagi is as well in the city. But as it's somebody that you're familiar with, there's also kind of that description that comes with it as you're wondering. And it says like, what is the word? Let me look. Please. Or wait. This one? In your mind, you know that she is in the CLC district, which is like where all of the museums and theaters and libraries are, like the cultural district. So she's in Ashenlore.
Okay. I guess while I went on this pinging, I'm also gonna attempt to look for my shadow monks.
Okay, wait. Sorry, I cut out for a second. What did you say?
You could sense her in the city, but she's not in the same like district quarter that you are.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get
I
her.
can't seem to find her anywhere. I don't think she's here yet. She says with a smile, like lying.
Ha 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 ha.
She seems to be in another district. So
Figures.
follow me, I guess.
Oh, hold on. I need to find my people. If someone can help me see, because apparently I'm blind today. Alright, fuck me, I guess. I'm looking my...
Wait.
I didn't know you were asking.
That's
Use your words.
I
Well,
said
you
if
find
someone
it.
can help me see, because I'm blind today.
I'm
I found
sure.
Thank you. I was like, just...
What are we looking for?
Look for... I literally said I'm looking for my people, so the shadow monks.
Oh, okay.
God.
She's gonna murder us in our sleep.
I really... Today, it's not happening.
Do you make a perception check with advantage? I guess guidance, I'm assuming too.
Yeah. Wow, I rolled the same number twice! But it's a 22.
There is an awkward group of people dressed in elven-style clothes. They
Yep.
do stand out, because like out of all of these people here in the House of Mystic, there's really not that many people in Elven style clothes. It's a lot of like student robe and stuff. So even now, even while they're trying to be like disguised, they're standing out a little bit.
Yep. Those are my awkward people. Yep. Okay. Instead of doing fucking thieves' can't symbols, she just goes.
They all rush over.
Okay. It's like, come on. She just waves them to follow.
This was oh, sorry. Are we still?
We don't have to be informal now. I'm pretty sure cat's out of the bag. They're gone. Yeah.
Well, I guess just like thanks. This was like a cool experience. Haven't gotten to do anything like this in a while.
Yeah, of course.
I speak for all of us.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, this is good experience for you guys as well to get back into doing stuff like this. Probably won't be the first or last time. So.
The last one you were talking to is, the first one you were talking to is like standing off to the side, still like awkwardly kind of looking away. At the being so inexperienced and kind of being awkward earlier.
I elbow one of them. Not that guy, but a different one. I'm like, is he new?
A little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and he came more after the monastery was freed. He was part of the group that came then.
Got it.
He's got some good skills. Just needs to.
I think he needs to get out a little more.
Find the focus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the social work too. He doesn't really have anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, where are we leaving now?
Yes, we were heading out now.
Okay. So y'all are all leaving the House of Mystic to go look for her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
How much time do I have?
Oh, that makes sense. At this point of going to the other shop and then coming all the way back to House of Mystic, you probably have maybe like 20 minutes left.
Okay.
Is it closer or is it farther from the district we're going into?
Let me see.
Because it's like we could hang around 20 minutes until Nell grabs this thing.
Yeah.
Maybe not. I want to say. I believe the district that she was in and the district that y'all are in right now, where the House of Mystic is, are on opposite sides. But the shopping district is like between them both. So maybe if you want to go to the shop that Nell needs to go to, and then meet.
Then go
there.
up. Yeah, that's what we should do. Taking a detour.
Well, I mean, if we walk really slowly, it might take 20 minutes to get there.
That's true. We could just stroll.
Or
What about the joke shop?
telling Kusagi anything.
Maybe I want to tell Kusagi.
Hold on, wait. We have to be on the same plane for the telepathy one to work, right?
Yes.
I just grab Winona's hand and bridge with her, and I'm like, just tell her to stay where she is.
Well, tell her to meet us at a specific place so we don't have to look for her. Like, tell her to meet us at the theater.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, go ahead.
You're worried about the god of travel not being able to find us?
Yes. She's a little,
She's not the god of finding, she's the god of traveling.
I mean, I love her, but she can be a little like, woohoo.
Well, one thing you should know about my my little gift that I have, when I tap in to know what they are, they also get to know what I am. So, I think she's been heading this way, but I'll tell her to wait.
And depending on a check rolled.
I was like, are we
Also,
gonna?
like somebody you're familiar with, it just kind of goes through that to tell you.
I was about to say, we're gonna assume that that's the assumption that she made.
We're gonna assume that you assumed that she assumed that.
Oh my god, stop!
Yeah, but now that she knows it, we know that she knows.
Just tell her to wait at the theater!
Just go ahead and wait there, love. We're on our way.
Wait, where?
Right where you are. That spot. Don't move. It's Winona.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be here. Oh, I feel like I was gonna tell y'all something.
What?
I forgot.
No!
Do you want to try to remember? Just think real hard. I know you can do it.
You see an image of what you believe to be her breakfast pop up in your mind. Like, no, I can't find anything. Just keep circling around.
Well, we're on our way.
Kara's just looking at Winona and is like, how was your conversation?
Enlightening. Let's go.
As that ends and the bridge ends, this energy that you're inserting from your hand into Winona as it's happening. Cloud, with your best, I think, passive perception, you do see some curious eyes looking from around, walking around.
Just
Looking at
bridging
me?
right here.
Saw some kind of weird magical thing happen.
Yeah, just you two just bridged to the middle.
I
of the
forgot
fucking
about
street.
that. We're circus people! You're literally
I'm
walking
the
down.
only circus person.
You're literally. You're making
Yells
this
at
worse.
us all the time about how we look, and then just bridges in the middle of everywhere.
Right. Like you guys were keeping a good secret about it, anyways.
Oh, now she's the.
I look at myself with my mask on, covered completely up, trying to hide my fucking everything right now.
Just
Like,
whatever. I'm borderline about to fucking slit all of your throats and just walk away. Like today has really been on the borderline.
oh my god.
Yeah, no, we're still
Winona
walking.
has a crack opened on her forehead in the shape of an eye from the telepathy.
Kara jumps up and like kind of blows it away.
Wait, can you see my face?
Yes.
I can see my face.
Yes. Kara just throws.
A couple inches long now.
Okay, bye.
It's in a really awkward face.
Kara just like throws her like old cloak over Winona and then jumps and pulls the hood over her head.
There's
There
a
you
little
go.
after image of you doing it a different way.
I'm about to fart a dart and can I stop?
I think it would have
Rush
been
out
cooler if
towards
you
the
had
other
done the
district.
flip.
If I did the what?
Yeah, the second you did a flip when she did it, I think that would have been cooler.
Oh. Hold on. Monks, assemble around me.
Oh, they do it.
Haha, now it cannot be seen. Okay,
I
now
mean,
let's
I can-
Begin
One clap.
walking quickly out of House of Mystic towards where you'd go. About almost 20 minutes later, getting to the gym shop. So you have to wait like a minute, and then it's able to come out with the items.
All right. How do they look?
Pretty nice.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate the expedience and all that good stuff. Bye.
Yes. Have a delightful day.
No, well,
Is the joke shop right around the corner from this place, or is it also a farther travel? I'm just wondering
It
if
would
it's
be
on the way.
It's not. No, it would be out of the way.
Okay, no, we're going to Kusagi. I'm tired.
You'll make your way over there, towards the blooming Virginia. There are many posters along the outside talking about Team Star and the wonderful show they're doing.
Yes.
There
Who
is
is that?
also you do see Kusagi standing outside, who is also watching this like crowd of people by the front doors. They all have some type of robes or cloaks that have some kind of symbol of like Team Star or VO, just different things like that. Yes! The medieval version of a fan club waiting out of the doors for it to open.
Lord.
Couscous, how about a good idea?
Oh, hey guys!
Hey!
I had noticed. Is that just pointing to one of the one of the cloaks just has a giant Vio's face on the back of it. He's like, "Isn't that y'all's friend?"
You know, us
Oh,
just trying to remain
no.
inconspicuous.
Yeah, he's a little famous here. He did a show here for literally a week, and this happened.
That makes sense. He was very talented.
Please don't ever tell him that.
We're gonna pretend we did not see this. Also, hi, I'm back here behind the people. You see like a hand pop out from behind the shadow monks.
Hello.
Hey.
She waves her hand. In that moment, you also see there is some, like, as her hand is moving, there's like a slight blur to it. Like motion blur.
Fuck you
What?
too.
Me too. What?
No.
Winona will uncover her face and point at her forehead.
That's cool. How'd you do that?
I didn't want to do this.
She kind of like pushes her face out from the shadow monk. She's like, we're all kind of looking a little different as of recent.
Does Kusagi look any like different?
Well, he said when she raised her hand up for the shake, it was like blurry.
There's like a blur.
Oh.
Yeah.
Motion blur.
Yeah.
There's like
There's
a
tracers.
constant. There's not really like a wind blowing through this part of the street that y'all are in, but her hair and like whiskers are all being like blown in this non-existent breeze.
Oh my!
Oh,
You! Oh god! And she's not gonna understand the concept of put it away.
Oh, Kusagi, I see you've bought a cloak of billowing.
No, I don't wear a cloak. I think it would make like movement kind of difficult. And it just kind of looking at her back. Did I?
But then how?
So how have things been, Kusagi? Been anywhere interesting lately?
I checked out some like villages around Bounty Forest. I did a little short travel down from like where our house is over in Bounty Forest down into the Badlands. Just kind of looked around at some of the. It's kind of cool with all the. What's the word? Civilization everywhere.
In the Badlands?
Yeah,
Like really
remember?
foresty mountains.
Yeah, remember we ran into a Dragonborn tribe in there? So like, there's gotta be like clans and stuff.
Oh yeah, I saw some Dragonborn, some Goliath.
Oh.
Did you see a blue dragon?
Blue dragon.
Yeah, there was a blue dragon over there last time we went over.
No.
Maybe it's
There was
dead.
like there was a red Dragonborn tribe and a black one I saw moving through.
Oh, a red one. I don't remember seeing. I remember hearing about a red one, but not seeing it.
I helped out the black one a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, Kusagi. I mean, I feel bad for dragging you out and asking for your help again to help her around, but I will make it worth your while, and I will reach into the bag of holding and give her one of those 1,000 gold gems. So no, we talked about like payment and stuff. So there's a couple places we need to go, maybe a couple people we have to pick up, but I will give you this for that.
I can try my best.
Well, I think they've all
Hopefully I can
been.
get everybody.
Yeah, well, I think it's all been places you've been before for the most part. I mean, the first stop would be the monastery that you definitely went to before. I gotta drop these guys off.
Yeah. Now?
Not in the middle of here. No, maybe there's like
Oh,
a
good. Yeah.
yeah, maybe there's like a backstage room or something we could take in the theater. I don't think they would mind since we are
Yeah, we just
accompanied with
ask-
VO.
That's
I see an
Flash Arrow.
alleyway over there. Do you just want to go over there?
Oh,
And we can do that too.
that works too. I could fart out of darkness and we'll be good. Let's go.
Suddenly she is not standing with you. She just disappeared. And you all look over to the alleyway that she was pointing at and she's just standing there.
Oh my god. Whew, okay. Alright, let's go.
I heard
go.
Cloud say,
Yeah, Cloud, what?
No, I was just gonna ask before we try and like go on the plane shift stuff. Do we have a teleportation sequence to Whitewater?
I thought we did,
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yes, do it now.
No, not now. Okay, well, I mean, we can do it now. Wish you just won't be with us.
Well, yeah, we're going. Well, we're going to the monastery first, and then during that time, I could ask Wushi if he'd like to come, and at that point, we could figure out with Kusagi how we're gonna do all that. Okay.
Well,
But
Excuse me.
I'll give us a little. I'll give us a
Hands
little
out.
shadow. Yep, hands out.
I'm really touching. Since she is, I would consider very familiar with the monastery, but not an. She doesn't have an object or a permanent circle, so it would be a 75% chance that she goes to the monastery. 100. Okay, yeah. So y'all end up at the entrance of the monastery, like the front entrance.
Okay.
All right.
Well, just got a few things we're gonna do here real quick, and then we'll be heading out to our next destination. So, chill, veg out, make yourself at home.
There's 2 monks standing like by this entrance going in and seeing the group. They do bow to Kara. Not like all the way down, but just like.
Right, yeah. She smiles. It just gives like a head nod and a smile.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find Lavis.
Go find your girl. Yeah, and I'm off to go find Janice.
I'm just gonna hang out casually.
Okay.
I miss it here. It's been 84 years.
I think first Kara would find Janice in the main hall, right at the entrance. You just walk in and he's leading the group in the meditation.
Oh wait, they're meditating right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. She would not break that. She would wait. Kind of find a place of tranquility in herself as well while they're doing it.
And then, now first you check the guest quarters. She's not in there, although you do see some new burnt marks in the various beds.
The kitty!
Next, you go check that garden y'all looked at. She's not in there. You go to the back. She's not out there.
Oh.
Go to the library. She's not there.
Hello?
The sand pits. Then you go to the cafeteria, and she is there eating with the cat.
I was about to say, if someone's gonna tell me she got her ass kidnapped, I would have lost it. I would have been like, why are we sitting here meditating?
Okay. Do I see her before she sees me?
Yes, she's turned away from the door that you came in, kind of eating, and every once in a while handing off a little piece of food to the cat.
Well, first I'm gonna try and psych myself up and be like, alright, you piece of shit, you got this, and give myself a bardic inspiration. And I'm going to do my best attempt at a romantic sort of melody and as I walk up.
Okay, do you want to do a performance check?
Oh, bro.
I'm gonna cast silence. I'm just kidding.
You're not there, bitch.
I don't even have silence.
I think I'm the only one that does it.
I think Theo can.
Okay, let's see.
But why would Vio ever want to be silent?
Efficiency.
Exactly.
That's a 29 total.
Oh!
Whoa.
As the music starts, she kind of looks up and looks around a bit, just listening, and then looks back finally in your direction, and then just jumps up and at first goes to give you a kiss, but then she just stops. She's like, no, just keep playing.
I do.
And you probably go for a little bit, kind of finding a natural finish. Just when did this happen?
I started picking up a little thing or two with Vio. and just
Let's see.
kept practicing.
Let's see. Glowing, like fire under her cheeks. And she, as you stop, then goes for the hug and kiss.
How,
I'm glad you're alive.
Well, you obviously knew that.
Yes. It's like, come, sit down. Pulls you over to next to the cat, who is currently sitting in a silver bucket.
Do not touch the silver
On
bucket.
the seat. It's like, wait, did you have a name?
Nope.
Nope.
I didn't think so. I was gonna say, yeah. She kind of goes to give it a little scratch. She's like, I think I finally came up with something I like.
Oh, you did?
I was thinking like maybe, just tell me if you like it or not. Calcifer.
Calcifer?
Mm-hmm.
Does it mean anything?
Oh no, I think it was a character in a story I had read one time.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, I have to well, most of the time I just call him damn it or motherfucker anyway, so I guess it really doesn't
yes,
matter.
that too. I've been able to work on training a bit in my free time here, and believe it or not, actually stays in the bucket most of the time.
You listen to her? Fuck you.
Wow.
Gives a little scratch and feeds it another little piece. Well, I think you have a lot to tell me, I'm assuming, based on the things y'all do.
Yeah, and I'd like to know what you've been up to too, so I guess we'll do that. We can do the exchange.
I guess if y'all can, we can say that y'all talk about, catch up. You can talk about exactly what that is more after Kara, as the meditation is finishing. Many of the monks go kind of get up, take a nice breath, and go back to whatever task they may have to do, or kind of getting ready for the night. Or wait, what time would it be? Well, it's probably more midday right now. So going back to their tasks, and Janice obviously already saw you. Was just waiting for an opportune moment to walk back and give you a hug. How are things going?
It's been all right. Some days better than others, but I'm good right now.
How did the monks in Astronalore do?
Oh, they did very good. They were very good.
Oh, good.
One in particular
Just worried
might need a
about that.
little extra training. Seems to be kind of new. Not really completely in keen with, yeah.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Has he been struggling?
It's just like, I think he wants to take it very seriously, but he doesn't have the skill set yet to be able to take it as seriously as he would like. So we just need to get, the potential's there. He has the motivation for it. We just have to work on the skills to match it.
Yeah, I might speak to him before I leave myself. I kind of know where his head might be at. But there was some conversation I'd like to have with you. I thought it would be important to address something that had occurred while I had been gone. I didn't think this was quite possible, and it kind of was mostly me experimenting a lot with this new power. She kind of speaks a little quieter, just in case like some of the monks start passing by, as well as mingling it with my meditation. And I was trying to reach out to the ninth, our master, and I didn't know it was possible that people who have passed on, that they can be in other planes, I guess, for those who, move on into the next life. And I actually was able to... Oh god, I'm gonna have a tickle. That didn't happen. Oh, that was terrible. And I was actually able to speak with him.
for a second he just looked like kind of interested, really just listening. And then coughs, chokes up as you say that. As you you spoke to him.
Yeah, I had no idea it was possible, and I really was just trying to mess and see what these powers could bring to me, and I was able to help figure out where he would be residing now that he had passed, and our group was kind of in the area, and so happened to go there and find him, and he seems well.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
But perhaps it was this new power.
Yeah, a lot of the things he told me in his special way was take this as an opportunity, and it's hard, but I've been trying.
Wow. I mean, just the more stories that you share about these travels you're on, it's hard to consider limits. You're able to do so much. It's a blessing.
Yeah.
But I can see it weighs on you as well.
Yeah, can you tell? No, yeah, it does. It definitely does. I really don't know what to do with myself as an end goal. This life of obviously being the 10th and eventually coming here and helping these monks grow and strive, and she's like looking around like as life is flourishing. But then on the other hand, I don't know if I'm forced into this role that I would ascend. I have no idea. Because the others embrace it so much more than I.
I was never really the religious kind of type. I mean, perhaps you'll be held to the same responsibilities that I believe what the gods that exist now are. But from what I know, I feel like you're different from them as well.
Yeah. Well,
and with as much as you've been able to do so far, I would not be surprised if y'all found a way to work around it. Truthfully.
Yeah. I mean, because some of the stuff we've heard about is mostly, the gods. They watch, they mostly observe, to keep this fine line. But I mean, I can't imagine myself sitting someplace and just watching things pass by. Oh God, that'd make me go crazy. So, I don't know. I mean, it's so down the line, but it's things I think about way too much on a day-to-day basis.
Still doing your meditations, though?
Oh, of course. Again, experimenting with it now a little more, my meditations with these powers and seeing really where it can go. That would, oh my God, that would be the greatest thing if that happened. But besides that, everything here is flourishing well.
I mean, so far, yes. We haven't really
So far.
dealt with very much of anything. I mean, we've had the occasional, sightings of whatever magical creatures out in the wilds by our scouts, but nothing
crazy.
that I think is concerning to us in particular.
Okay. Well, this generation really needed the peace after all that we had done to get it back.
Hopefully we can get it for a little bit longer before we have to worry about the world.
Yes.
As we've discussed. But we'll be here to help you.
Of course, and I really appreciate that.
Gives you another hug. And if you ever do see the Ninth again, just tell him to wait for me, because he still owes me that 10 gold. He smiles slightly.
Yep.
Give you a laugh in the serious moment.
Oh my God.
Well, Did you come? Your friends, I assume.
Yes, they're here. They're off doing whatever. But
Let's go say hi.
let's go. Okay.
Okay. Then back. Nell and Lavis. She's explained, she's been working with Calcifer on training it. And finding some new meditation practices, learning from the monks, and what's the word? Finding new methods to deal with anxieties, perhaps from somebody she cares and loves for, being at risk of death many times. So she's finding ways to deal with that and ways to pass her time while she's at the monastery. She still sings. She's been practicing on the instruments. She started painting and drawing now as well.
Well, I'm glad you've been able to stay busy.
I mean, it's very different from the life I had in Kominuma.
Yeah, and it's not permanent. Let me get you out of here as soon as I can.
You still... What do you think? What was Orcus? If I don't know if I'm supposed to say it or not, but do you think you're still in danger with that?
I feel like the only way for me to not be in danger with that would be to kill him, and that's pretty much not gonna happen.
We never say never. He has died, hasn't he?
Yeah.
If he has, I haven't heard about it.
I mean, from the stories you've told me, you're particularly good at killing and torturing. So perhaps if you do it really good that one time, maybe it'll just teach him a lesson. I believe.
Well, like I said, I'm trying to get you out of here as fast as I can.
No, I understand. If I was waiting, I wouldn't want... I mean, definitely if I was to be hurt in some way, I'd be putting you at terrible risk. That's not something I would really want either.
Well, not to intentionally change the subject or anything, but do you remember that gold that I left with you?
Yes.
You think you could show me where it is so I could get some of it for my travels?
Oh, yeah. Hope you don't mind. I did use a little bit just for some of the new painting supplies and everything while I'm staying here.
Oh, that's fine.
A little more, 200 off whatever you had left off.
Okay, I'll just add that to whatever I'm taking out.
Oh my god, Lavis is like the fucking Pokemon mom who's like, oh, I spent some of your money on some berries, and you're like, no, I didn't want this!
Yeah, she'll take you to the guest quarters, where before she's able to get you your money, you end up running into the group, I imagine, meeting with Janice and Carl.
Lavis!
Carries her bucket with a cat in it.
Oh, Lavis, I was gonna give you a hug, but that's in your hands.
I'll take
She gives you
the
a half
bucket.
hug from the side. Yes, thank you. She leans down and gives you a big hug. How have y'all been?
Good,
Everybody's
good.
alive.
We're all
Happy to see
good.
it.
Yes, alive, good. You yourself, is the monastery driving you insane in boredom, or are you good?
As you're talking, she's kind of looking at you funny. She's like, am I seeing things?
What do you mean? Oh no.
It was like she's like pointing, no, or the others at least can definitely tell that she's pointing to like one of the after images.
Wave, Cara, wave. Slowly.
Slowly waves, and she's like, oh, god damn it, I thought I controlled this.
What's up with that?
This crazy power that we've received is affecting our looks, and this is how I am. Like, moves her arms around.
Yeah, I just don't use mine as much as them, so you can't tell it was me.
Yeah, well, I use it all the time to save your dumb ass, so that's why you always see me like this.
Oh, I missed you. Yes, I mean, the monastery's fine.
Well, mine never goes away now, so I have to wear this.
Yeah, take your mask off.
I take it off.
Can't be that bad. Like looking at the mask.
Probably
Although I do like the
Stop
mask.
and lower my hood.
Oh.
Oh!
No! Cloud, you look good. Really, I think it's suitable for the whole energy and the vibe and everything.
Thank you.
I agree with her
Looks
that it
awkward,
matches.
you know.
Yeah.
My
I
rolls
agree
have
with
been
her. It
garbage
matches the vibe,
today.
but you do not look good.
Fuck you.
Well, Lavis, I was gonna ask, and Nella's probably gonna get mad that I'm bringing this up. I don't know if you wanted to stretch your feet a bit in Brightwater. We're going to pop over there for a bit with VO.
Oh yeah, did you want to come? I actually hadn't got to that yet, but thanks for spoiling that for me, Car.
Ooh,
Appreciate
sorry.
I guess. I've heard of it, but not really much.
Casino,
Yeah.
hot spring, lots of music.
Well, basically,
There's
you know VO?
the land of the gods, no? I mean,
Yeah. But it's basically, if you could think of a place that's just like, this is VO. That's where we're going.
It's VO. It literally
sure I
screams
can find
VO.
something I like. Is it going to be dangerous?
Oh no.
Don't lie, Cara. There can be parts of it. Just don't eat or drink anything that you didn't get from one of us.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh,
The food doesn't actually nourish you. It's more for just the thrill of
I
eating,
guess I'll
drinking.
bring
Yeah.
a bag.
Well, we'll
Bring
put
some
right
things
in.
if that's okay, Janice. He's like, oh, of course. Well, I mean,
Okay.
it sounds fun, I guess.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go pick up Bushi? Is that the next stop?
Oh god. Oh god, wait, Lavis has never met Wushi!
Oh,
Anxiety!
I've heard of him.
You've heard of him, but you
They
haven't
didn't-
seen him. That's different.
They weren't at the wedding?
What? No one's ever. Fuck! Wait, hold on. I don't like this anymore. The girls are ganging up on me.
Uh-huh.
And it was before Winona got there.
Yup.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
Interesting.
No, the girls. Not the girls.
You thought Nell was gonna be bad.
My god. Wait, do you have to be the one with your telepathy to speak to Wushi?
Oh, there's no. I can't do that. I
What?
don't know him. I have to know them.
Fuck!
You have to know them or have seen them.
I have to.
Be familiar with, so you have to have at least,
Yeah,
like
so
a
at
short
least a short
conversation with them.
conversation.
Alright, I opened my hand out to Cloud.
All
The
right.
child.
I have to
was in
ask.
the spot.
I have to ask. Fuck.
Once we level up Cloud, I could just put telepathy into a godstone for her.
It'll never end. Okay, so I'll message, be like, "Hey, did you want to come on a trip for a little? If yes, do a sending back to me and tell me when you're ready." Because I think he has sending.
You get a response. Sure. I mean, I hate to do this, but like, when are you gonna get here? Because I know you can't.
That hurt my soul.
I'll be ready when you get here.
Okay, that hurt my soul a little bit. He knows I can't just get there. We're gonna need to have a talk, me and that boy.
Your man called you basic.
Yeah.
You do get ascending after that. I was like, sorry, I know that's kind of like a whole thing. Where are we going? When will you be here?
Shit, I was gonna ask Kusagi a question and he immediately sent me a sending. Yeah, it bugs me you're kind of far. We'll have to talk about that. should be able to get you soon. I'm trying to think how to finish this. And I kind of want to keep it a surprise. Kusagi, how does your travel thing work? How do we... Because I don't think you've ever been to Hannon's Grove.
Yeah, I don't know Hannon's Grove. I mean, if I could use my thing where I read the roads, but that would take time to travel down the road. Maybe a couple hours.
Do you have any pumpkin wine or anything from there, Car?
I mean, I have flowers, but I don't think that's gonna help.
If I could, like... Where did my thing go? See... I mean, at least with a pretty good description, I could try, but it just wouldn't be as good of a chance as, like, somewhere I've been before, you know? I did have this dream one time where I just sucked somebody to me, but I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Could we, like...
Wait. What? You had a dream that you sucked somebody through? Something.
Well, yeah, because I was like traveling around, going all over the place, trying to at least go to all these cool places, and then there was, like, I could hear Mia Bella. That's her name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I believe so. She was like calling to me, and she like needed me, but like I didn't know where she was, so I would just like wanted her with me, and then she was there with me in the dream, and so I'm thinking maybe I could like reverse my travel or like give it to somebody else. I don't know.
Does that sound familiar to Kara?
That sounds familiar to Winona. She just watched Andraste get sucked through something.
Gate?
Can you wait? Can you put your ability into a godstone for us? One of us can use it since we're familiar with.
Well, I was gonna say, what if
that could work?
We could all just power into Kusagi, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, I want to go back to this thing. That
yeah, right.
We did something similar to one of our friends Andraste when he was held captive.
You already have the power.
No, we used a scroll, my love. However, if it was the dream that you'd be having, perhaps you are powerful enough to do this.
Yeah, you see.
I've tried before. It didn't work.
I mean, maybe with us here.
Yeah, you see Kara's gears are turning. Kara went real quiet. We're not doing it right here because it would be smarter to do it in Brightwater if we want him over in Brightwater.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you see Kara's getting a little quiet.
Oh my god.
Winona looks over. It's gonna happen a lot sooner.
Yeah, you see her knuckles are flexing.
Are we nervous, dear?
No, not nervous. Different word.
Excited?
Bloodthirsty. Y'all didn't even hear what I said.
I know what's happening.
Oh, I know what's happening.
I know what's happening.
Yeah.
Do it now.
No, not with Lavis here. No, you're crazy.
I could send Lavis away easily.
I
could send Lavis to the manor.
We don't have Vio here. We need to get Vio. We have to get Vio. He's been sitting out this entire game.
Can she do it twice? We'll get him first.
Oh my. Okay. Anyways. Cloud, do you want George to come? Yes or no? Before Vio hears.
I don't know about that because we don't really even know each other that well.
Well, you could get to know him, but like I'm asking you before Vio turns into a big thing, so that I can tell him no if it's a no. If it's a yes, then we can get him.
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, can we try whatever it is we're trying?
Well, we have to go to Brightwater.
We're going to Brightwater first.
I want to... Hold on! Everyone is ahead of the game! Let me go speak to that one fucking monk! Jesus Christ!
Alright.
Not even 5 minutes! Give me 5 fucking seconds!
After Kara leaves the room, Janice is like, y'all have been seeing her meditate, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
A little tense right now.
Well, actually, we did
Unless you're
meditate
doing it
this
enough.
morning, but
Oh, but
this is
Janice is...
Oh, maybe
actually
that's it.
this
She
is
forgot
actually her
meditation.
relax.
Like
Like
play on
this,
words with medication.
I just
Does she
realized...
take her meditation today?
Yeah.
I just realized too, but Janice has never seen Carl like that, so that was weird for him. I get it.
this is kind of how she always is, though. To be honest.
yeah. Just kind of get used to it.
You can find the that monk kind of has taken off all of the elven clothes and is just back in his shadow monk robes, kind of sitting in the like where all the monk quarters are. They all like sleep together. He's on one of the cots in there.
I kind of do like a knock on the side of the door to like make a sound so he looks up. Cause I don't know his name.
Hello.
Hi.
And he bows.
You don't have to you don't have to get that formal with me. I'm not like that. But I did like to speak to you if you don't mind.
Yeah, I understand. He starts going over to his little like coffee table that he has and taking some of his like personal belongings out and putting them into the sack. His head bowed.
Wait.
Back in his things.
Oh. You can put your stuff back. I'm not like kicking you out. That's not happening.
Oh.
No,
I'm sorry. He just puts the bag down and sits back down. He's like,
Take
sorry
a
for
moment.
assuming.
Take a second, because you're really tense. I know that feeling. Breathe. Okay.
Yes.
So what's going on? Why are you so tense?
I just like feel like I like kind of messed up earlier and I like could have been bad. Like our car or something.
No, I mean, everybody makes mistakes. I mean, I myself was not perfect when I was being trained. I was a bit of a troublemaker when I was younger. But I just wanted to approach you and tell you, don't worry about that stuff. And don't be so tense and serious, being one with the shadows and our key comes with time. And you just kind of have to go with the flow for a bit. And it may be hard to understand right now, but it will click, because it did for me.
Janice has been telling me that kind of thing too. I've been thinking about it, but it helps kind of hearing it from a different perspective.
Yeah, but, I mean, and again, myself, I was very hard on myself. I didn't think I could do it. Like, look at how tall I am. A lot of the other monks were stronger than me. And, you find different ways of being able to work with yourself and train, but it really does come with giving it time.
I'll think about it. Thank you, though.
Of course. And you're not going to ever pack your stuff up. You're not leaving. You're family to us now. That's when she'll leave.
He smiles. He's gonna like, almost like his mouth's kind of open, like he's gonna say something else, but there's not really anything coming to his mind. He's just like, huh? But there's a smile.
Okay, she comes back. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Lavis is also, one of the monks, on Janice's instruction, went and got her a bag of some stuff they have for food here at the monastery.
Okay, we good? Ready?
I think so. You got enough food?
I think so. How long are we
Okay.
planning on staying?
Never really can tell.
It definitely is not going to reach like a week. I'm thinking a few days.
Oh, okay, I think I should be fine then.
Yeah.
I mean, plus the last time we were there, the gods kind of set us up with some sweet digs, and the food there we could actually eat. So maybe that'll happen again.
It might happen. It's
Well,
true.
I don't really need to eat anymore.
Oh, I don't even. Did you ever tell Lavis we literally spoke to gods? I don't think so.
Yeah, we did. I guess we did talk about that. It just didn't really.
Click.
You kind of breezed over some of it. Like you were visiting and you were seeing Vio and his grandmama or something. And
Oh yeah, she's a god.
She's a god. His grandma's a god.
but you said gods.
There's
Yeah,
multiple.
there's
Yes.
more than one there.
God of moon, god of joy, god of luck. Don't even ask that one. That's a long story. Yeah, a lot of them.
It's every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me about it.
We kind of startled them at that one point, so we met all of them at one time.
I guess I'm as ready as I'll ever be. She grabs Nell's hand.
Oh, speaking of which, now that I think about that, should
And
we
the
tell
bucket.
Vio or Salune that we're coming?
I already told
so
Vio.
We don't, and he's gonna tell her, so we don't
I don't
get...
fucking. I don't know. I'm assuming Vio is like, they're coming! They're coming! Everybody stay in position! We're just gonna
Vio,
assume
what would
we're
Vio
gonna
do?
what would Vio do? We're just gonna assume that everything is fine.
Fuck it, we don't tell anybody else we're coming. Why
Yeah.
not?
Why stop that now? But I'm gonna give a wave and one last hug to Janice before we go.
Yes. Keep meditating.
Okay. When she goes to link up to everybody, she like whispers. She's like, "It's like the 4th or 5th time he's asked me to meditate. Like, is something up? Is there something about my
How many
face?"
people are here?
There is
7?
the 4 of you. Kusagi, Lavis.
That's it, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
That's 6.
6 people.
Does Lavis have a godstone?
Wait,
But I think
I thought Kusaki's doing it.
we're going to get Wushi, right, first?
Well, we said. Oh my god.
Or
Go to
what?
Bright.
Okay,
We're gonna
Wushi
go to.
is going to be brought with a gate spell, so we don't have to go and get Wushi.
Yeah, so we're going
wanna go
to.
there.
Yeah, we're going to Brightwater, then bridging to Kusagi to then gate Wushi.
Okay.
That sounds really weird. Like, let's go. Let's go.
Kusagi scratches her cheek. She's like, I can't. I haven't been able to do that yet. I've tried a couple times.
What? Gate?
The plane shift thing.
Oh!
Oh.
Then we look at Winona.
Well, we've got a couple lists for that.
Oh!
I mean, I bet I could. I think I could, but I just
Oh.
Yeah.
We're all just standing here holding hands, like waiting awkwardly for something. So
We finally ready?
I slowly put a godstone in Lavis's hands. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's what we're ready.
Yeah, Winona's gonna do it.
Hand by hand and side by side. Brightwater. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. God damn it. Whatever it was, it rhymed though, so we go.
I don't know
Says all
why.
of that.
Yeah, I feel like Winona goes, Brightwater? God damn it, I forgot my line!
With that cracking of reality, when y'all flash back in, y'all are in a very nice waiting room with windows overlooking these like beautiful rose and hedge gardens.
Oh, welcome to Brightwater, Lavis.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Yes. Yes, Scott.
Just
the second we touch Brightwater, he's like,
there's a thing to guide them, but whenever you're ready.
There is a. What do they see out in the hallway?
Okay.
He is so ready.
You'll see like a big flowing banner with what looks like just a static picture of Theo, but as you get closer, it like activates because it's one of his level 6 major images. So if you imagine the visuals are very similar to kind of like a perfume commercial, like lots of flowing fabric, artistic shots of Theo from very flattering angles, and you just get loneliness, sadness, horny. Are you struggling with any of these and more? Lucky for you, the hero of Glentz and son of Suni is in town for a limited time only. Yes, it's me, Theo Dharma. If you're struggling with any of these and more, feel free to join me for my emotional workshop in the Centro Palazzo Temple. Bring a partner, bring an open mind, or just bring yourself. Come on, Brightwater. Let's work through it together.
I fucking can't.
I told you he had something prepared.
Every time we leave him alone somewhere, he starts up some sort of something.
It's just, I don't
He
understand.
can't help himself, but
Yeah.
just take charge of everything.
Yep. Yep.
Well, I suppose we should be going that way.
Wait, should I get Wushi here now? Because Vio's gonna be like, I have this all prepared and he skipped it! Should we try this?
Yeah.
Oh god, wait, hold on, oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, should I ask him one time real quick if he's ready for this?
No.
It doesn't matter. He's coming one way or the other.
Ah, fuck it, we'll give him a scare.
Dude, you
Link
already
hands,
know
just
what
link hands, we're gonna scare the shit out of him.
From my experience, Kusagi, I think you're gonna have to speak his name.
Okay.
Hunter, what's his last name?
Whip Willow.
Okay.
Kara
Wushi. Whip Willow. Okay. So, what are we doing?
So, remember
think
the
we're gonna-
one time we connected to you to help move that construct after the fight?
Yes.
So we're gonna do that again, and you're gonna try that thing that you were dreaming about, and me and Bella reached out to you, but instead you're gonna call to Wushi Whip Willow.
Wushi Whip Willow. Do y'all have I'm a very visual person. Do y'all have any
No.
I snap my fingers and turn into a slightly taller Wushi. Well, more than slightly. Just imagine this, but like another 3 foot shorter.
He's a gnome. Yeah.
A Gnomi.
Okay, well I guess she holds out her hands. Do what y'all gotta do.
Okay.
Well, I'll bridge to her.
Yeah, me too. I think we all have to. Let's just all do it. Lavis gets to see cool things happening now.
Yeah, well. As you do that, this energy from all of you begins to stream into Kusagi, and her eyes begin glowing.
Oh my god.
With this light, and there's kind of this wind whipping around her, kind of even blowing at y'all. And she goes, "Whooshy Whoop Willow," and there's this crazy kind of sucking sound.
Oh!
And there's this little portal that opens up in the room next to y'all, and
Oh no!
Whooshy, holding a bag, just tumbles in.
He just got
Duck
the
and roll.
5,000.
Duck and roll.
What the f-
It worked! Hi!
Closes behind him. Suddenly, after that,
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck.
a bright golden light comes from the windows of
Oh,
this
no.
room y'all are in.
Oh, we're gonna
And
get
then
yelled at.
from down the hallway outside of this room, and all of a sudden, there is a woman standing in front of you. which you recognize from the temple in Mid Blossom. So I'll post a picture.
What?
Reminder of what you're seeing.
We stole someone from her land. She's mad.
I'm sorry, what
You
did we
see
do?
her? Who you remember
Yes.
there being statues of
Yes?
above the name Joaquin.
Phoenix?
So,
What the fuck?
so like that.
Okay.
And I remember her being spoken about as like this deity of wealth, trade, travel. Just like
Oh,
looks down at all of you. It's like, what the fuck was that?
I just wanted my boyfriend here, I'm sorry!
Boyfriend.
wait.
She passes out. Lavis also slightly like, almost like she's dizzy or kind of like weaker, kind of like leans against you, Nail, for like support.
I hold her up.
I would like an explanation now, please.
It's
Wait.
fine. We've been here before. We've met with many of you previously. We're no threat.
I have means of speaking to the goddess Tamora, if that helps you to explain.
It's you. Okay.
Yes, the ones who have the
Hello.
pathetic little wizard sequestered away.
Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Joaquin.
Okay.
She holds out her hand.
I'll shake it.
Yeah. Like, I'm so sorry for causing concern. I'm Kara.
No.
Cloud.
Wendigo.
She holds out her hand and says, "Which one is the one that treads on my domain?"
Looks at Kusagi.
Usagi's just looking at her like, "You are beautiful." Straightens up and I'm like, "Well, thank you." And they give introductions. Usagi explains that yeah, I'm just, bouncing around. Sorry to like intrude or anything. They just wanted to come and I wanted to help them out. Yeah. Usagi's like, okay. I do believe I remember Salune telling me that y'all had also heard of a god of travel, so it's more just a surprise. Would have been nice to know before I felt a sudden surge of.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really think about that. About our friend Kusagi, I apologize.
we also kind of assumed we let Vio know we were coming, and Vio might have. We figured he would let, his grandma know.
Alert.
But I guess that didn't happen.
Well, I believe last time I heard he was in the middle of the emotional workshop he was doing, so perhaps y'all had kind of like caught him in the middle of that, so. I mean, sorry to intrude.
But on the subject of knowing things before they happen, just to let you know, you might feel a slight ping. That's gonna be me. I'm just gonna see if there's others like us around here,
Okay.
if that's alright.
Oh no, he's a.
Don't do that. No, you can't do that here. There's way too many gods and goddesses that are all gonna question you.
But if I'm asking...
Please.
You're only asking
don't
one.
get into
But if I'm
combat.
asked.
No, you're only asking one.
Okay, maybe
Yeah.
it's not the best idea.
Not here. There's way too many gods and
But
goddesses.
wasn't one of us here at one point? Not us, but like... Never mind.
Yes, there was a divine person here, but you never used your awareness to know.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Well, frankly, I have some business dealings to deal with out in Tamora's Great Wheel, but would y'all like a ride?
I think our.
Sure.
Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't know, but didn't our friend leave this path we're supposed to follow? Looking at all the big.
Oh, Vio, is there like a specific? Is there things along the path, or if they go straight to you, will that like upset it?
No. That's better. I'm ready.
Okay. All right. It's better. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go and wake up Wushi, who's probably still passed out on the floor.
Oh, I cast Prestidigitation and splash his face with water.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Hey.
Why does it feel so warm in here?
Oh my God.
That's a really
somebody
good
got a
question.
little too hot.
Shut
Joaquin says, sorry, that's probably my fault. I got a little heated. And she just...
Oh, is that why Lavis
here,
got
just
weird?
take this. And she sets down this, like, large... Like, she kind of whips her cloak around, and there's a large golden chest. And she's like, this will take you over to his show.
Oh.
But, goodbye.
Okay, bye. Is that why Lavis was getting weird too? Like she's a...
Perhaps.
Oh. She's a fire
thinking there was
genasi and the
but
heat
I
was
was-
too much!
I feel like there was some sort of like aura around them, and maybe because they're more human than we are, maybe that's why we were unaffected.
Oh!
That divine
Oh
presence.
god!
Yeah, that gave me that vibe. Yeah.
God.
She does, like, Lavis kind of fans herself. She's like, immediately is like, that was
You alright?
tense. Yeah, it was just, like, heavy.
God, there's literally I can't even go from
Well-
one place to another without pissing somebody off.
I know you've seen a lot of crazy shit in the past, like, 5 minutes, but apparently we need to go into this chest. And it's
We
gonna
have to
take
go
us
in-
directly to Bio.
I'm gonna.
It's just gonna.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm standing in front of the chest, ready to open it. Is it gonna suck us in, or do we all?
I don't know. It should just.
Everybody got the close.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna fucking cause him to pass out again. I'm like trying to help Wushi up.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
Where am I?
Welcome to Brightwater.
Oh, right, this was the surprise.
This was the surprise. Oh my god.
Surprise, huh?
It's amazing.
Okay, you like
Never
it,
seen
good.
anything like this.
Okay, because like that, I feel like I fucked up for a moment, but we're good. All right.
I mean, it's a little shocking.
Yeah, I mean,
Being- It's a weird sensation. Have you all done that before?
no, Andraste has.
I feel like pulling from like everywhere.
Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah. But
yeah, I thought I would warn you, but my friends were like so keen to just doing it, looking at everybody.
Well, I suppose we probably shouldn't make Vio wait.
Yeah.
I won't upset him. Okay. Who's gonna go in the chest first?
Well.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
I think Wushi should do it, just to prove how brave he is.
Oh my god.
You open up the chest and there is just like liquid gold, kind of filling the inside of it.
Look at liquid gold. I'm gonna jump in.
Yeah.
You'll jump
We
in.
go, okay.
With a shower of gold coins around you, I think y'all appear outside at the entrance of this amphitheater, which looks like there may have been some previous signage that has been covered up by what you can assume to be Vio's decorations and this new
I'm picking
title.
up all the gold coins.
Y'all collect 20 gold coins.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
I'm poor, okay?
You can hear loud music playing
So-
from inside the amphitheater.
Oh,
Oh my god, you
let's go inside.
knew.
I feel like we're gonna walk in and catch Vio in the middle of a show.
probably. Unless he's about to start the show the minute we open the doors and go in.
Okay, well, let's go. I don't know if you've ever caught one of Vio's shows or not, Lavis, but you're in for a treat.
Just looking at the whole thing, and even all around y'all, you're just surrounded by these extravagant buildings and gardens, hot springs, waterfalls, just like this beautiful place. But I guess y'all head in. You can find a little like lobby kind of reception-y area, which is pretty empty right now. There's a couple people attending the any counters in there, like staff. But then, they direct you through the doors into the actual audience chamber. What do they see as they walk in?
Oh God, here we go.
So,
Everybody
it's going
kick
to
your
be
feet up.
it's going to be similar to that drawing I did of Vio, like lounging around. So, like, it's not so much him on a stage as like a big platform with lots of cushions, and the people participating are kind of following along with Vio's movements as he's guiding them. So, he's using his wand of orchestration, whatever it was called, to create music, and he's also using Mirage Arcane to set the mood, so he's got some nice motivational music going. At the moment, there's yellow rose petals coming down from the ceiling, and there's just a general feeling in the room of, like, unbridled joy. You see Vio in the middle in kind of, like, Yoga Warrior 2 pose. Okay, everyone, feel the strength with me as I guide us through the very core of joy. Feel the yellow float through your body. Enjoy it. What makes you joyful? Next, we're going to be moving into light blue, contentment, so you may want to lay on the floor, look up at the nice swirly patterns on the ceiling, and think about how we're all ultimately the same, and it's really just systems that keep us apart. Remember to stay hydrated. I'm going to bring us down now and just get a quick hit of this myself. And then he spots the party, so everyone also feels overwhelming love. Oh, my darlings. Oh, it's so lovely to see you and your lovely soft faces. Come and participate. There's snacks and there's water, because this kind of hallucinogen can give you a very dry mouth. But anyway, everyone, we're soon going to be moving into red, the color of primal desire. So you may want to take a partner or simply explore your own body.
Fuck.
Feel that inner fire. Everyone, we're going to take it higher. We're going to inflame those passions. Get ready for desire. And he just lets out an inflamed passions and then reclines to see what happens.
Well, being that y'all are in the front row, y'all would definitely be in range for
No!
wisdom saving throw.
No! Oh, no! Wait, is this AoE?
Lavis included.
Is this AoE?
Yes, it's AoE.
Alright, get advantage, my motherfuckers!
That's it, feel it.
No, Corey said no! Okay, at least I had the first roll.
Ooh, natural 20.
Lavis and Wushi are just gonna be like, ooh woo.
Winona and Cloud are probably unaffected. I think
No.
Wushi I rolled pretty high for. Was
Okay.
unaffected. Kara would be unaffected. Nell would be unaffected. Lavis does start kissing up on Nell's neck.
Oh!
Sit next to him. Also, many of the
Audience.
the people, the audience sitting around y'all, also start to get pretty worked up as this kind of cloud of red energy is like just almost like flame around Vio.
Wushi, I'm sorry, I was not prepared for this.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Very good work, everyone. We're just going to bring that back down. Remember to stay what? Hydrated. Remember to love yourselves, and most importantly, me. Right. Just enjoy it again. Ooh, swirly things on the ceiling. Swirly things on the ceiling. Oh, darlings. Oh, come here, bring it in. Oh, namaste,
Oh, God.
namaste.
Kara is slightly tense, but is like, hey, Vio.
He picks her up and swings her around. Oh, look at you, getting
now
so
you can
big.
pick me up. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, not easily, not well.
Oh,
not
you're
well.
dropping me. There we go. We're going back. What was that? Is he still got auras coming off of him?
Yes.
Oh my, Vio, you're glowing, and not like
Thank
the
you.
type of
It's,
different glow.
It's
Did you?
It's just prestidigitation.
Oh well, yes, of course. I know
The
you do that every
pores?
day.
Yeah, they're very clean.
Well, Asta would have said something about the pores, but no, like you literally have colors coming off of you.
Yeah. Looking
Oh,
around
yes.
you, it's like on your hands moving around. There's just like a flame of color that is changing as your mood is kind of changing.
And you
Yeah,
thought I was bad.
I guess it's a side effect of being here in Brightwater. Maybe I'm sort of connected to this space. Also, I haven't needed to sleep so much, which has been pretty handy because I put this together pretty damn quick.
Are you sure you don't need to sleep?
I feel like you need to sleep. You're gonna crash.
Oh, I mean, you know, it's fine. Sometimes I'll go in. I'll have a little nap next to Andraste. You know, change the washing that I've got hung over him because he's very stiff at the moment.
Oh, I was about to say.
Oh, yeah. It's actually very,
Lavis.
very good to see you.
Lavis comes up from kissing now. Breaking. It's like, this was amazing. Via,
Yeah.
thank you so
Yeah,
much. I cannot wait to see what else you do.
Yeah, Lavis, you
And
really
that's kind of
got
like
into
looking
it.
over at Nell, kind of twisting his hair.
You just
Oh no! Oh god! Oh!
This girl gets the vibe. This girl gets the vibe.
Right? Yeah, because it was that.
Has, Nell, have you told Lavis? Have you told Lavis what you're doing? What your new direction in life is?
What?
Have you told her that you are now a budding musician?
No, I didn't tell her. I showed her.
You missed that.
Well, on that subject, he like puts his hands on.
Oh, did you just mute out?
Oh shit! I did. I put my
was just
controller
for a
down.
second.
Funny. He puts his hands on Kara's shoulders. He's like, for anything else, you know, I've really grown and improved and perfected myself as a person while I've been here. And I feel there's something I must say to you. Nell, I'm going to need you on backing lute and Winona on backing vocals. Thank you very much. Don't worry, you'll be able to follow along. But obviously there were some things that happened, things that were said. I think I said something along the lines of let me try and remember. Oh yeah, your master's already dead. Let's go cut off Zasim's head. Here we go. I didn't really mean it, but these things spiraled, and wow, Vio, way to make Kara hate you, and that's not what I meant to do. Guys, come in here. Kara, I'm sorry about what I said. I didn't really think things through. Don't worry, don't lose your head. I'd never want to live without you. LOL, say oh well, 'cause this is hell. I'm sorry, so sorry about what I said. Now let's put this to bed. Yeah?
At first, like, when you first mentioned it, she got really uncomfortable. Like, she was ready to just walk out the room. But then kind of listening to it, she softens. Her eyes kind of clouded a bit. She blinks the forming tears away, wipes them, and thank you, Vio. Oh, I love you too.
Oh, I love you all.
Oh.
Namas, what? Day. So, what are we all in the mood for? A little. Do you want to feel some more emotions?
Your patron that has been spending a lot of time with you. Of course, Sune is busy occasionally, but your patron has been like really always around to help you. She kind of leans over. I think Sune is on her way over here. If you wanted to get ready for that one.
Yes! Oh my goodness, everyone! Places, please. She's on her way,
I think he's just very excited, I think. Is Wushi's mouth...
This is the thing.
Wushi leans over to Cart and he's like, I am gonna have the best stories to tell after this.
I knew you'd like it here.
He's taken out a little journal and it's like writing little notes to the side.
Oh my god, I love it.
So, everyone, I've taken on the honor and burden of taking some of Sune's duties, but I can never compare to the woman herself. So everyone, please be upstanding as you're about to be graced by greatness. He makes the lights dim. It's just a spotlight on Vio. It was the gates of the moon where she arrived, gathering all of her tears, heartbreak, and sighs. Sune made emotions ignite and turn the night to this radiant city of light. From tears we rise. We rise! Everyone be upstanding for the woman herself, goddess of love and beauty, Sune!
Everybody is
fire her beauty, ready to watch us be led. He's just singing in the background.
Comes out on one of the top balconies.
Whoa, yeah!
With this radiant light shining behind her. Wushi and Lavis are basically enthralled and just staring up at her and not looking away.
Bow down, bitches, Vio and Sune.
She claps down at you, kind of leaning over the balcony. Oh. Wonderful. Every single time. Isn't it great, everybody? And the crowd just goes wild.
Oh, stop. Applause yourself, you big, beautiful woman.
Sune, we missed you.
You just take a big drink. Just like, oh, yes, it's so good to see y'all too. I just noticed. Glad to see y'all back. I hope y'all have a good time. And she's like looking at, she points to Lavis and Wushi kind of winking, and they snap out of this little like trance they're in and look over at their separate partners, kind of. With,
I made a mistake.
Like a twinkle in their eye.
Kara's not looking back. She's like, I made a mistake.
So, has everything been going well? Did you get old Scary Mary's daughter and all that?
Oh, we died. No, I'm kidding. We didn't die. It was fine. It worked out. We got her daughter back.
I was happy that last little bit of contact I had with you gave you the fortitude to get through that. Wonderful. Well,
I like that they shit talk on each other. Scott shit talking on his own characters. like Agatha being like, oh, you watch your back because that Bard won't watch yours. And then Phil being like, scary lady.
there has to be a reason they don't hang out too much. So. Oh, we've got the lovely Lavis. We've got wonderful Wushi. And I'm guessing George is stretching outside?
No, he won't be coming today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we shall have to find something or someone, or perhaps someones, for your diversion.
Yeah. I think his love just falls to the exploring of death. So I think that is his love.
Well, you know what they call the little death in some languages. There's a little French joke for you. French is a language from another world. Well,
this is the VO show now. We're all just living in it.
So, I mean, it's very much. I'm here to facilitate. I'm here to guide. I'm here to take care. But is there anything you need from me, my darlings?
Well, nothing specifically. I mean, this was great. So, I mean, just having you as our company is the best thing that we can have.
It is. It is. Congratulations.
Okay.
So perhaps we could start by...
Oh my
Well,
God.
Suni, what do you think? I think these couples need a little diversion, don't you?
Oh, well, I mean, it depends. If you want more of a fun physical activity, if you want to have a sit down at a nice, on the beach, at a restaurant, in a spa, the hot springs. There's so many things. Whatever you can think of, I'm sure we have it, as long as it's good for a date.
Well, I think me and Lavis would enjoy the hot springs personally, but I know Kara and Wushi have really been looking forward to the physical part of the relationship. Maybe they
Wait,
need
what?
help with that.
Why would you?
Oh!
Kara just face
I'm so
plants
excited
into her
for
head.
you.
She is
I
blushing.
I have several resources, I have several diagrams, I have several diaphragms.
Whoa!
Are you...
Whoa! I'm like, this is.
Are
This
you
is
looking
all
for a group experience?
What?
Or...
Oh, yes, I mean, obviously we can just materialize whatever we want. Is it rubber, leather choking? Is it spanking water sports, Roman showers? Is it,
If you want an outdoor experience, there's a handful of gardens that are quite nice.
Kara at this point is slowly sinking to the floor.
Maybe we should get in on this, Lavis, and then go to the hot springs afterwards.
Oh
I think that
my
sounds quite nice.
God! How are you guys so fluid with it? I don't understand.
Well, she's maybe we start with the fun activity. I don't know.
I don't know why I feel like when Wushi said that, everyone just looked at him and somebody went wah wah wah.
One of the Lindy.
Yeah.
The women that have the lower half
do their
snakes.
thing. I just let them do their thing and book it to it on their own.
There was a nice pool with a waterfall.
Okay, that
Fun
sounds
to get a swim.
great. Let's do.
Wonderful.
There we go.
Have a nice
Yes. Yes, so all of you will be able to enjoy your partners while mine is stricken and comatose.
Sune reaches down with one of her hands to pick you up.
Oh,
She picks you up and nuzzles you up to her face. And she's like, I mean, if you really want, I mean, it is your choice at the end of the day, and it will cost more to put him back. But if y'all want to have a little visitation...
Excuse me, hold on, what? Yeah, she pops back around.
Oh my gosh.
It's, from what I understood, it was a quite expensive spell to do. So that would have to be put into consideration.
Well, is he complete? Is he mentally clocked out, or is it just he's kind of stored away?
I don't exist. Think of it like that. I have a shell, but I don't.
Mm-hmm. And invisible. He's just out.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, he's not really... I don't know if he's missing out, I guess. I've never really dealt with a situation like this.
I don't know. I mean, it's if it's really that hard to put it back, then leave it alone, but...
Sorry.
Damn, I
Kata,
can't...
could you bridge for me?
Yeah, I guess. I'll bridge.
I'm just gonna try. I'll just think Andraste.
Interesting. Make a divinity check.
Fucking +7. The long pause. If this works, I would absolutely love to surprise him by using message, but I'd need to be really close.
If it works, I think Andraste is gonna scream.
You just...
Oh, nobody can bother me in here!
He's like having a nice conversation with the tuna, and then all of a sudden Winona goes, Andraste!
He's gonna get super paranoid. If you can find me, that means they can find me.
What's the point of me being in here? Let me out!
I will say it works. For a minute, and you obviously have to talk to yourself.
And look what you did to yourself.
What images, what sounds, what sensory messages you're trying to share, if any.
Okay,
And what
so
Andraste is trying to share as well.
there would for sure be like probably an image to Winona, like an explosion of lightning as he like definitely was like ah! What?
And I
Winona?
imagine for Andraste, it is kind of like you're hearing it from all around you. Whereas for Winona, it's more like centralized and like in her head.
Oh my god,
so
that's
creepy.
freaky.
Like Squidward in that one scene.
Milk sucky sucky now, mommy.
Winona is. Yeah, Dad, it's me. We're all in Brightwater, and we just wanted to check up on you. I don't understand how this is working right now. I thought.
He's broken.
Sure, but if it costs a lot to put me back, maybe not. I understand. I do have a special little bean that wants to say hello. With that, I'll look at Kara and you could try.
Would it work with this? Is it only a one-way by you?
Technically, Winona can send images and sounds. So it could be said as Winona's looking down at you, whatever you say, Andraste is gonna see it all around him like a big video. I'm sure Via would like something as well.
Yeah.
Sune would reach down to hand him over there.
I feel like it would just first be like, is this even working, or is this just like a waste of my time right now? And then would be a Andraste?
What?
Oh. What the fuck? Did he respond with what? Did he respond?
Well, I mean,
Okay, wait. Just to read,
Kara wouldn't be able to hear him
You're
respond.
not sending a message to.
You're just like saying it out loud, and he's
you-
basically gonna see Winona's perspective.
Like Winona's relaying whatever you're saying to him.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Like a video, kind of, or a recording.
Wait, but so he can see what I'm doing.
Yes.
Yes.
Like, he sees how ridiculous you're being with this questions.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This lad's laughing in my head.
Okay, I'm sorry. This is so weird for me right now. I mean, hey, Andraste, we really miss you. I feel like this is so stupid. I feel like I'm showing Winona this, but she like casts Mage Hand and makes it go uninvisible and waves.
After a couple seconds, you see Winona start to cry a little. And she like wipes it away and she's like, that's not me, Kara. You know how proud he is.
She gets upset too. I'm so glad I can do this now. It's because of you and everybody else, and we'll get you out, okay? We'll figure this out.
You see Winona kind of like jump a little. She's like, okay, I'm going. And she goes to hug Kara.
Oh, yeah, she cries.
And then she'll turn towards Vio.
Oh, well, hopefully this is working the way I think. Words cannot express how much I want to be by your side again, my love. as you can see, the whole family's back together, and we all miss you so much, and especially me. And it's just such a waste because look at what I'm wearing, and it could just fall off at any moment. And I mean, oh, whoops, nip slip.
Oh, come on! We're standing
here. There's something to think about, but can't have it. Can't have it yet. But want it. Oh, fucking want it. Yeah.
Theo.
You're gonna one right on him.
I cover Wushi. Yeah, I cover Wushi's eyes.
He's not a child. Oh my god.
I was not ready for that.
Tuna's just leaning over the balcony with her chin in her hand, just kind of like, oh.
Oh my god. That was an Andraste love. I just wanted to know what all the fuss was about.
Oh, come on.
Also,
no, I'm married, not a girl.
You just made it.
The bridge is going to end in about 10 seconds. So
Oh my god.
Something really quick.
I love you very much, dear, and I can't wait to see you and hold you in my arms once again. And, oh, that was it. Yeah.
Kara hugs Vio and they both crumble.
Vio's aura suddenly all goes, this dark blue color. And the whole crowd starts crying.
Oh. Kara's weeping.
Thank you. At least something that's become right with the universe is that lots more people seem to agree with me and see that I'm right about most things. But, right, romantic things for other people. Okay, so you were saying, nice swim? Is that what you wanted? Right,
Yeah.
very well.
And then, maybe for me and Nell. What were you thinking? Maybe one of those gardens?
Well, I mean, they said a lot of things on there. I don't know, a little bit of column A, a little
We
bit
can
of
hop
column
around.
B.
Yeah, sure. We're on the same
Yeah.
page. Okay. Well. Shall we go? Or did you have anything else, Theo?
Perhaps next week. But yes, let's let's go and Winona, Cloud, what are you thinking? Do you want to tag along with one of these couples? Do you want to go off and explore?
I think I'll probably explore a little bit. I'm not gonna rain on their parade.
Do y'all mind if I make a trip on my own?
Where?
There.
I see. I see what you're saying. Come here, Winona. Brightwater is absolutely lousy with lesbians. You won't have a problem.
It's not that.
Oh.
I wasn't really prepared to feel what I had to feel in order to do that. And looking around and seeing all of you with your significant others, I just would like to go and say hello to Sadil.
Oh, how wonderful. Let me know if there's any way I can help.
Actually, yeah, I think you could help.
Oh?
It's not her that seems to be the problem, but rather her superiors have a big deal with giving her a little time off.
Oh, I see. So it might be good to suggest the idea to them. Hmm?
I think that's a fantastic idea. She gets all giddy.
Yes, perfect. So, I think then, first things first, couples, allons-y to the pool and perhaps the gardens, see how you feel, and then we'll work on setting things up with Winona and Sadil. And Cloud, don't worry, I have not forgotten you. Especially at the gardens, we will be able to find you a little scratching post of your own.
Oh my god.
God.
Maybe it's not George, maybe
Well.
it's Elevara.
I think now could be a good time to stop.
No!
Everybody can think about what exactly they're going to
Yeah.
want to do in Brightwater. Prepare the
Oh.
conversations they want to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Playing VO again.
Oh.
Feels so good.
Well, I think
Yeah,
the
you-
inspiration point for VO, Winona and Clara.
Thank you.
Wait, I started crying.
Oh.
You can get an inspiration point. I started crying at the whole thing. I was like, oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Also, because like with that whole telepathy thing, like part of it is that you can like transfer sensory or like emotional things. So if Andraste started feeling upset, Winona could feel that coming from it. Just yeah.
And I'm leaking.
I'm leaking. I almost cried. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna show him I can cast
Damn it.
magic.
I almost had her.
You did almost hey, you almost had me until Vio showed his nipple.
So you said Cloud was gonna explore around.
I guess so. I don't know. It was an option.
Finally gonna have that. Gonna run into Charest, also known as Bastet.
Oh wow.
That'd
Wait,
be
who is that?
crazy. She's one of the people in part of Brightwater, like the shady part of Brightwater,